Good evening and welcome to Nana's Cook and Craft Corner. This is Nana and I'm ready to get started soon. I'm running a little bit late, but I had a lot of work to do outside, so I just came in and I'm not as organized. Normally I'm better organized than this, but I grabbed the things to make this. So I have the main thing that we're going to do it with is using recycled envelopes to make these coin envelopes. And they're going to be cool to put in journals, or you could actually put a little gift in it in the mail. You can even fit a card in it. You can do whatever you'd like with them. But this is what I'm going to get doing. So I know I'm a little bit early. I'll give it a couple of minutes, but I'm going to prep some of my envelopes because that's what I'm going to do. I want to try a couple different ways. So I'm going to cut the top and we're going to cut the sides. Well, I'm actually not going to cut the sides. I'm going to actually take my scissors and kind of glide it down so we don't lose any of the side here. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll prep some envelopes. All right. And you can do any size, really. I was kind of sticking to a standard size. And, all right. So we can go this way or this way. I'm just going to open them up this one this way because I want to try something a little bit different too. I might do one with an open pocket right here to keep that open, but we'll see. You really don't have to. You kind of need it like this. You work this way and cut this off or whatever way you want to do it. So I have like government envelopes. I got all kinds of trash. Okay, I'm going to go, how did I want to, this one I'm going to cut down. So I'm going to use it this way, any way you want. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever's doing it. And we're going to cut them open. Cut them open. Basically, that's what you're going to do. You're going to cut them open. Right, so I go this way. Let's cut this way. I'm going to come up here. And you can have them as short as you want, as tall as you want, as wide as you want. Hi. Well, I am hope all is well with you. And thank you for joining me on this fun craft edition. I hope your mom is well and you're all well. And maybe we'll see some people. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But I am getting this done so I can use them in the journal I've been working on already. This was going to go a little short, this one, but that's okay. See, and I might try a little wider one. That's what I was thinking of doing. I got to lick this closed, though. But, yeah, let's seal this. And then I'm just going to clip the top here. And I can make two wide ones with this too if I want, two shorter ones. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't want a really big one, but I think I might save this one for something else. But I got another one here anyways. I got lots to use. So we can use this one, which having a special pocket inside. Yeah. A church group baked potato. Oh, wait. A church group baked potatoes. Tired from last night. Our friends was singing Elvis at 100-year-old. 100-year-old. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. Sounds a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun there. All right, I'm just gonna talk with you and here's some more envelopes I could prepare. Did I prepare these yet already? Let's see. No, that's not opened either. So let's open this one. Let's get them all prepared here. Prepared. Thanks, Will. I think it's just me and you right now, but I appreciate the thought of that. Will, you got to try to make it to my other channel for the live stream. Remember, oh yeah, you want to release the thing under my dog and cat's name, but yeah, I've been working on that too. Over on the other place. Hey, Leanne, I'm here. I'm going to grab us a round of coffee. Yes, go get your coffee. Did you get any envelopes? Or are you going to do any of this? Or you're just going to kind of watch and listen and ask questions, Leanne? Thank you for the coffee. Going to get us a cup of coffee. I might need a cup of coffee, actually. This is, I was working pretty hard today. me and hubby were doing a lot of stuff outside. And I wanted to come on, and then I went, oh, maybe I don't. I'm kind of tired. But I promised as a promise, I said I was going to try to get back here on Saturday or Sunday. So I'm trying. I don't know how much energy I got today, but we're going to do a little bit and see how long I last. I got all my envelopes prepped. Like, I open them up depending on what side you want to do. So I think this one I'm going to cut off the top. So we're going to go here. I didn't bring a measuring tape, so maybe I should go get a measuring tape too. You've been up early because of the library? Oh, yeah? I'm going to get a measuring tape. I'm going to see, this way you get an idea of how the distance I'm making these, like how wide and how tall they are. I couldn't help it. I grabbed a lot of things, but I knew I was going to miss some stuff. All right. I've been early, working early at the school library. Oh, cool. I'm going to do something when I'm talking to you too. This is to get prepared for, I want to do one envelope's probably going to be books and, or something else. But if I'm going to do totally an envelope that's books, I'm going to need, let's see, I could do something else, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to glue a little bit of book page on the piece, just in case I decide to do what I want to do. So I'm going to actually glue this card on here so that when you turn it, it'll have to be like that. So let's glue that down. This will all make sense. All right, let's go in here. I'm gonna put this down. All right. I want to put that down right there where the words are. So when I turn it around, it'll look like that. This is going to be one of the circles I punch. If I do one of these, I want a bookmarking coin envelope is what they're called. Actually, Leanne had another name for it. I know you're going to get a copy, Leanne. You might not even be listening to me. But this is what they kind of call them, is coin envelopes. That's another name for them. And you were not wrong what you said. I just not used to that name that you use. In fact, I don't remember it. But I'm going to cut this out and let it dry so I can use this after. Oh, yeah, I even forgot the twine. Oh, well, I'll have to get the string after. I don't have that either, the twine, but no big deal. It takes me a second to go get all this stuff anyways. Okay, so I'm going to put that aside because I will be showing you basically what I'm going to do here. I can do one now. You kind of, sorry, I wasn't able to make some stream. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all right. No problem. All right, so what I want to do technically is, because we're going to need, actually, I don't need to do that at all. Actually, I don't need the hole punch. We're going to go like this. And then we're going to go, well, I might need it for later. Well, where's my 3/4 inch punch? Here it is. Oops. Okay. 3/4 inch punch. We're going to make a circle, right? Then we're going to take our pokey tool, make a hole in the middle, wherever's in the middle. There's another thing I forgot. The button string closure. Yeah, button string closure. They call it, button string, or they call it coin envelopes is what the word I'm used to. And I'm going to make a couple of these to get ready, but I don't know if I'll use them or not. And I don't have all my brads here, but I got some. So we're going to get started here, which I kind of, anyways, thank you for the thumbs up. Kind of. I'm going to use kind of a bigger antique brad, but you can go smaller brad. I forgot to put that on the list of things you need is a brad, or you need, what's the word I'm looking for? Hang on a minute. I'm using the memory keeper, and you'll see what I mean. Because this has to hook onto something. So I'm going to do this for now and just show you. But it's going to go, well, I guess I'll leave it on. It's going to go like on the bottom section here. And I need 2 of them. I'll probably make more of these, but I'm making 2 for now just to show you kind of the closure you need is these little circles. And you can put it with a brad to close them, hold them on. Or you will need, what is the word I'm looking for? Right here. You need these gossets, yeah, something like that. Gosset. And I also need my staining thing. Like I said, I just kind of not organized. Normally I bring a lot here and I have it set for when I come on to do it. But I just literally came in the house from watering my plants and then threw everything on the table as much as I could remember. So it's kind of like I'm going to have to chase for that. But that's 2 because I'm going to use these for sure. All right, so let's, I'm going to get started because there's only a couple of us and I don't know if anybody's going to join us or not join us, but I'm going to get going on it. And then if anybody has questions, they can always ask later. It's okay. So we're going to start out with, let me just use this one here. And I'm going to cut it down right. I mean, you can have a cutter, but I'm going to just use my scissors. So I'm going to cut it right down here. Right there. That's as big as that pocket's going to be. Or pouch or envelope. What did I say? Coin envelope. It's not going to be tall because I don't want the window on this one. But I could cover the window. Actually, I'll do one with covering the window too and make it a little taller. That's what we'll do. We'll do different ones to show you. Oh, she came in with Marge. Thanks. Boo. You're funny. Kathleen's here? I don't think Kathleen's here. I think Kathleen is not here yet. Well, it's only Marge and Leanne, and Marge is Leanne. So she just came up with another name to try to help me out. But I don't. So I'm going to cut that off. But next one I'm going to do is I'll cover the closure, the envelope. And then one I'm going to open up, one I'm going to leave it open up. There's different ways of doing this. Pretty similar, but they'll look a little bit different. So that's what I'm going to do. Now this, I cut this all the way down. This one's going to be, how high is this? This will measure the width of a smaller government envelope. It's just a little past 4 inches. And how tall is this? And this is about 4.5. So it's 4 by 4.5, right? And then I got to estimate, I'm going to come down here and put a closure that goes down. So I don't need any of this material. I'm going to cut a lot of it down. You're helping me out, not the other way around. You're helping me out. Okay. So I'm going to cut a good part of this off, okay? If you want to keep this for something else, I guess you could. But I'm going to make sure it looks nice when we're done. It better look nice, Leanne. I'm going to smooth this all out. I'll tell you how much I'm cutting off, and I'll see if I like it this tall. So basically, the closure is going to come down here. And do I want that much? I could actually go up here and fold it higher, but I'm going to go, let's see, we'll split the difference here. I got to make sure it goes on here. Is it straight? It's not enough. See if I put it here, the closure will go down there. Yeah. Let's do this, and I'll tell you how much height this is too. And I'm going to move these envelopes out of the way. When the song finished, my intuition said, pass, check who is live, and sure, Nana was on. Yeah, I did say, I did leave why don't you, Leanne, you know what you can do is go to my channel, and the community tab will tell you too. I put that hours ago. I said, most likely I'll be on at 6. And my community tab, if you go to my channel, there's a community tab, and I post the stuff there if you want to know, or, give yourself a little bit of a leeway if I'm going to be on or not. It's on there. He said, meow. All right. And I'm going to actually, before I get started on this, I'm actually going to also, here's my corner punch. We're going to kind of corner punch this one. There. I like the rounded look on this. So you can take a pair of scissors, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to use my corner rounder because I have one. I want this smooth when it closes, right? That looks good. Let's close this one here. We will do different styles. Same thing, but different paper. Maybe a wider one. Maybe a newspaper. Maybe higher. Maybe I'll cover up the envelope part just to show different ways of doing it. So technically, see, this will go here and down here with a string, which of course I don't have the string either yet. But all right, so let's see. Is this going to be wide enough, this paper? I don't think it's, I might not be able to use this because it's not wide enough. I want to actually, take this out. See, it's not going to be, I need a wider book, so I might not be able to use this. Or unless I cut it down to a skinnier one. If I cut this and go smaller, then I can use that. But right now, let's find some other paper for it. Let's see what we can do. And let's see. I'm going to try to find some. I'm going to do different ones. I want one for the journal I'm working on, and I haven't figured out what I like yet. So what have I got here? Oh, these are really old papers I got. Yeah, I might do one. Let's see. Will this be big enough? Nope. Will this be big enough? I'm trying to find something to use to make it work. Well, that is definitely big enough. This is stuff I used in the murder mystery journal I was working on. And so I'm just trying, oh, some of this is really good stuff. I don't know if I want to waste really good stuff. So, let's see what's on the back of this one. Try to find something. I'll show you in a minute what I'm working with. Why I don't want to wreck it. Maybe I'll do this one. And I'll save some. There's a stamp here that I might use for it. That's the back. Now I can do this one and that side. And I think I'm going to use this side, but I like this stamp on here. So I'm going to come over here and glue all this whole thing on here. This way. Yeah, I got to go this way. So it's going to get glued right like that. There's my folder here. Let's see. Does that look good on top of this? Yeah, I might use this for this one. It'll all make sense in the end. So we're gonna. All right, so I gotta go this way. Wait a minute. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right here. I want it on this side. So, and I want that other side. So it's gonna have to go down this way, right like that. Yeah, it's really nice paper. I almost didn't want to use it, but I only have so much kinds. I have to get some more paper because I really don't have a lot. I've done so many journals and stuff. I don't have a lot. So me too, meow. Yeah, meow. All right. Let's see. All right. I got thinner ones, and I think the thinner paper will show wrinkles of the glue. So I'm trying a little thicker to see what we get out of this. And then I could try thinner paper or whatever. Tonight is just about making different kinds of coins here, like coin pouches or coin envelopes. So I can do different ways, and that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll use these later on. I'll pull them out. I want to make one for the journal I'm working on. The patch quilt journal that I've been working on. I want to get one of these, one of these pockets to go in it. I don't know which one I'm going to do. And technically, you don't have to do the back here if you're not showing the back. If it's going to be where you're going to glue it inside, then you might not want to do it this way. So you match the paper. Like, you don't need to waste your paper, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But anyways, let's see. Let's get one done so you'll see what it looks like. How are the sweet cats? Okay, I only have Lacey and Andy. Claire's my mom. My mom's doing good. All of them are doing good. Andy's doing good. Lacey's doing good. Absolutely. I didn't realize you made the coin fasteners on ephemera envelopes. Yeah, no, they do different ways. I'm going to show you. There's different ones that I'm going to do the same design. One of them is a double coin pocket, and you're using just designer paper. You're not even using an envelope. Different ways. You know, I actually could take an envelope and put gesso on it, and that would work out too, by the way. I could do all kinds of stuff with this. I don't know if I'm going to get into the gesso and all that, but, you know, you can decorate the same thing just directly on the envelope. This new iPhone 12 is very complicated to use. I'm trying. Oh, I bet. Well, I bet. I bet. All right. Let's cut all this out. Okay. Let's see. As long as it folds nice, I won't have an issue with it. Let's see. See what happens, Leanne and Will. Let's fold it where it's supposed to. Okay. Fold it down, and if you have to trim it, you have to trim it. That's it. All right. Okay, so I'm going to bend this down so it goes like that, and I have to trim all of it again because the paper. If it's not good, the corners, I'll fix it again. So we're going to go right like that. And you'll see it's good. I also have to get my inkers because, you know, I like working with inkers. So just, if you have to trim it some more, but you also see this. So I have to take something that I want and cover it with, technically, I could use the same paper over here. It's kind of thick, but, or how about I do something with this one if I did this? Let's see. I don't like the word sideways, but it's too wide, this one. So we're going to do, maybe, this is kind of cool. I have to come here and do just partial of it, because then when you close it, you're going to see this inside. So I'm just going to do just a little bit of the top, and I kind of like, this is kind of cool in here. So I think I'm going to cut this down. And I don't really need all this. Not really. I only need enough to go in this section. I am so shocked you were using the plain side of the paper on the outside. No, because I don't like this part. I want to cover this up. I don't care about the look of that. I don't care about the inside, turning it around inside out. I still have to cover it, Leanne, no matter which way I do it. So even if I did the opposite way, I still don't like the color. I don't want to leave it like that. I want to cover it up. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. So I'm going to cover this here. So then when it turns in, this is all glued. You won't see anything of that at all. This is going to disappear. So what I need to glue is right in here. And I want a little border down here too. Right down there. I don't, because you don't want to see it. All right. Now, Leanne, you could, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked you are using the plain side of the paper. Did you think, how is the pineapple plant? Oh, it's doing well. I actually ate the pineapple. Well, the baby pineapple is gone. And now I'm growing the baby pineapple, which later on I can show you. But I'm actually, wrong way. Son of a gun. That's not what I wanted to do. Darn it. Oh, darn it all. Darn it all. Darn it all. I'm going to save it. Don't let it dry. I'm talking too much and not paying attention. Put spark glue. I want that other side on here. So I want that side on. Now I got to let it dry because it's going to be too sticky. All right, let's pull this in. Yeah. Something like that will do. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go over it this way. All right, I'm gonna trim this down. Trim it down. Mike, are you the one that's here? Oh, I have to get my dauber here. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I thought it was you. Go ahead, fall asleep. All right. Oh, no more corners. Okay, we're just gonna trim it all. Yeah, happy birthday. Okay, that looks good. I want to put something on the front of this one too. I think instead of wasting that stamp, I really like that stamp. If it fits, it's going down here. So now I can close the two sides all in here. I'm going to glue it. But let me see what I want to do next. So we're going to put, I'll leave a mark where I need to do it. Well, right there. And I'm not done with this yet because I need my, I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put this in here right here, but I want to get an inker. So I got to get an inker first before I continue doing this. Make sure it's even, or I'll adjust the hole. I'll be right back. I got to get an inker and string. All right. I'm going to use twine. Well, thank you, Will. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do this one. Now, I glued it on cardboard because obviously paper would be too thin. So you got to put it on something that's a little thicker to hold the string. Otherwise, it would really bend. All right, let's go do that. You know what? I'm going to, I'll do all the sides right now, and then I'm going to glue it down. Oh, trim it. It's off a little bit here. Let's see. It's easier to ink when it's not glued together. I have to trim the bottom again anyways. All right, I'm going to glue this right now, the two sides. All right, right in here. That's what I mean. I thought it was going to be off a bit, so we're going to trim it down here. Trim until they're both even on both sides. All right, I will recheck this in a minute. Actually, I want to also turn it the other way. Let's see, it goes this way. And this way. All right. I'm going to put this in with a blad. I think I'm really, I think I might have to move it over a bit, just a bit, because I think it's off. All right, let's go again. Let's put that. Okay, and then we're going to take the other one and put it down here somewhere. So let's see. I want to make sure it looks straight. I feel like I'm crooked here. All right, let's cut this down just a bit. And I'm going to eyeball this down here, right in here somewhere. So I'm going to make a hole, this one section. Oh, it's coming off, but I will reglue that in a minute. Let's get the tag on here. All right. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. There we go. I might put something on here. If you're putting it in, you just don't want anything to catch on it. Okay, I'm going to reglue this section because I kind of lifted it up. All right, we will go through these. We will get through this. All right, that's much better. You love my pokey tool? Yeah, I like the poke. You can have a pokey tool, which are hard to find now. Apparently, they don't sell them anymore. Or you can make one up, which I wanted to do that as a live stream too. I actually wanted to make a pokey tool up. That's what I thought I would do. Again, a little trimming. I keep on trimming. Trim, trim, trim until you like it. All right. So now I have twine for this one. All right. I got this spare little section here, so we're going to go under here. Do 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 do. Let's tie it off. Need to grab my material list. Distress ink, vintage photo. Okay, so I'm going to go and wrap it. You know, there's a way you can wrap it and you come back up here if you want, but I just kind of do it down here. And that'll hold, the whole point is to make sure you hold it in place. And then cut that. You can have a little dangle here if you want. I might come back and touch it up. We'll see. But right now, that's the first one completed. And I'm going to come here because I really like this stamp. And I'm going to cut this out. So this is kind of a vintage one. I need one for, like I said, patch quilting. I got to find one I want to do. A different color for this next one. And I might cover the envelope and make it a little taller for the next one. Okay. I love this stamp. Me and vintage. I never used to like vintage, and now I'm like addicted to it. So I think I actually I can do here or the center. All right, center or the corner? Which one? What shall I do? You think the center looks center right here? I was going to put on the center, or shall I put it over here? And I need some more ink for it too because I think it's not inked enough. That's better. That's better. Much, much better. You are lucky your mother can teach you well. You like the corner better? Okay. Like right here. Okay. I'll do the corner. No big deal. All right. All right. So this is, we can chat. I'm looking for my supply list. Oh, yeah. When are you ever going to make any of this stuff? You're going to come and do it with us? I'm not sure where Brenda or Kathleen is, but it doesn't matter either way. If they join us later or not, or if they're interested, they can always watch it. All right. That's one. And there's your little pouch. And there you go, a coin pouch. And I actually do seed pouches similar to this too. You know, there's seed pouches, different pouches can do this hook up here. Right, so now I'm going to do a different color and a different envelope. And let's try, I want something to do, not vintage, I want it more to do with, let me put all this paper away. Try another pad of something else. I just want to clean up as I go. I've been just a big messer and not cleaning, and I don't want to do that. Oh, this is pretty, but it's not good. I could do this for Christmas. Oh, this is really pretty. Maybe I'll make one for Christmas with this one. I'll show you. I don't want to do it yet, but I have this really pretty one, and I think I'll make one like that with for Christmas. I would like it thinner. Let's try a thinner one. None of this looks like kind of country to me. Nope. I want that one. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to find what I want. I need something. What's this one? Well, this is kind of, I could do this one. That might look pretty in it. Not exactly what I want. See, these are really thicker ones. You actually could form a pocket with just using this too. But since I had said we were going to use recycled envelopes, that's kind of my goal here, is to work with envelopes. Boy, you know what? I'm going to do this one. It's not what I wanted. I don't think will it work? Will it work? That's the point. I wanted something a little bit more country looking. I know I have different paper than this, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to do this green one. If I don't like it, I'll use it for something else. Okay, so we're going to put this one away. And we're going to do another one. And we're going to try a couple things different. This time I'm going to cover, and I'm going to make this envelope, this one longer. I agree, and I learn a lot. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Will. I appreciate that. All right, is that the right way I want to do it? No. Is this the right one? I cut them all that way, but it's not going to magic because you're really not going to see this. But I wanted it to go that way, so that puts that in the back. You know what? It doesn't really matter, I guess. So my point is I want this one taller, and I'm going to make this one taller. Now I cut it just below here. I went this way, and now I'm going to go this way and cover this up, and I can make, this is only, I think I said 4 inches tall. This one's going to be a little bit taller. Let's see how tall I want to do. I want taller than that one. So I'm going to go somewhere up here. So I got to think of the pages and how big. If I did 6 inches, how tall is my book? Just give me 1 second. I want to check something. How tall the book is. It's 9. 6 inches would be good. Okay. I am going to mark it to make my life easier. I'm going to mark 6 inches here and here. And this time I'm going to, it's actually, I got to go backwards, so it's this way. I guess it really wouldn't matter. Let's go mark it this way. Like I said, I am tired too. So when you're tired, you babble a lot. So I'm babbling a lot. Hey, Cliff. How's it going? I'm going to come here. Well, I know what else I could do. That's something else. This one's going to be done a little differently than this one, that one. But I'm going to, all right, so we're going to cut right where the line is. I'm going to cut. I need this back part as the lid, so we're going to go cut down here. And I'm going to cut down here. And then I'm going to turn it some like that. I have a little bit of an edge, or I just want it a little taller than I had, so I'm going to pull down here. That's where it's going to turn, but I don't want it hanging that way, so I can cut this, leaving, let's see how much I'm going to leave. I'm going to go 1.5 inches as the top right here, 1.5 inches, and 1.5 inches. He said, all is well. That's good. These are things that can go in journals, because I gave myself a break before I'm sewing the signature and all the papers. I'm making stuff to go in this journal. So this is the closest color I could think that I want, but I might do another one. I don't know when we'll make stuff again. How they work on carpet since the worldwide thing happened. Yeah, it's okay. All right, so I'm going to come in here. Actually, so I'm going to have to trim this more than that. That doesn't look good. Let's see. All right, so prepared some junk journal material and started a bin. Oh, cool. Okay. So I'm going to do, it's very similar. I'm making this one taller, covering over the part, this plastic part right here that I didn't do on the other one. And I'm also going to do this. I should have did it on this one, is I'm going to come in with this punch and do a little insert right in the center of this section. And I'll redo it again when I put the main paper on. But right now, it'll be easier to punch twice there. So it'll look like there's a little slot here that you can have access to the stuff easier to pull it out. That's kind of what I'm going to do with this one. And we're going to put this pretty material. That's what it looks like. So let's try this color. I don't know if it's one I want to use, but I can use it on something else. So just throwing different kind of coin pockets, different styles, taller, shorter, wider, whatever. So you do the same thing, just whatever way you want to do it. All right, so. This might not glue as much, but I'm going to try something with one of next one. I'm going to try maybe leaving it open and trying something different with it. You actually have to, the only thing is you got to cut the hole out. So I don't know if I'm in the mood to do that, to leave an open pocket. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not, but we'll see. See how much energy I got tonight. All right. All right. To make the notch, you use the round hole punch. You use it to make the coin, right? Yeah, you're using, I used a 3/4 inch. You can use a 3/4 to an inch, half inch, but this is to me the perfect size, 3/4 inch. But sometimes I use a 1-inch punch. To make the notch, you use the round hole button used to make the coins, right? Yeah. Well, whatever you're talking, if you're talking about these are coins, this thing, yes. All right, so then I'm going to cut this. Let's see. Yeah, I use a 3/4 inch punch to 1-inch punch to make holes like that, slots. That's what I do all the time. All right. Now I'm going to use my grommet to do this one. I'm going to use a grommet for this one. Not sure how what I'm going to put on here the front yet. You could actually use buttons too, by the way. If I wanted to close it with buttons, you could do it with buttons too. Which maybe I will do that too if I want to. If I want to do it, you could sew the buttons on and close it with buttons if you wanted to. Okay, I know you can't see it, but it's awkward to see in front of the camera. I'm just cutting around it. All right. That slot out after. I'll just use my punch to do that. Let's fix it anyway. I got an idea. I could use a little bit of a bling to it, maybe. All right. There we go. And that is how you do it. Now let's fold this in half. Doesn't fold nicely. You just have to come and trim it again. Let's see. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally come down and trim it to make sure the two match. All right. Hey, Kathleen, how's it going? You coming to do some, or you got your poach there? Well, that's okay. Better late than never. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I keep doing several different kinds anyway, so you get the idea how to do these because it's the same kind of method, and then you kind of decorate the way you want to do it. So I'll be doing another one anyways. And this is going to come down here. Let's do the fold again. Right. That's a taller one, taller than the first one I did. But I just thought this would be kind of cool. You could put kind of bigger pictures in this one too. I got all my stuff. Okay. I'm ready. Well, you have to kind of wait. Okay, you're going to take the envelopes, Kathleen, and you're going to have to cut it down, but you might have to wait till the next one because I'm going to finish this one first, and then I'll do another one. I've already done this one. That's what that first one looks like. This is the second one. And what am I going to punch? I'm going to use a 3-inch punch. I forgot to tell you, though, you need brads. See, that's why I didn't want to make a list because I knew that was going to happen. I would forget something. And you need brads to, or a grommet machine to make the closure. Or you could actually, what else could you do? You could make the circle and attach it with thread or something. You can do different ways to attach. So I've been using brads. See, this is a little bright. It's not exactly what I wanted. Maybe I can tone it down when okay. So I'm going to take 3/4-inch punch. 1, maybe 2. Whew. And if it's too thin, then glue it on some cardstock. This is thick, so I can go like that when I tie them down. And before I learned my lesson here. I'm going to actually mark where I want to put it. So I think I'm going to grommet this one in. So this is going to be a little bit different. You have to, let me see. Here's my grommets. And I have different colors too. What did I do with them? Let's see what color I want to use. I'm going to use the smaller grommets on this. And I got different colors to use. Let's see what I want to use. It's pink. I want to put it in that book. So if I did that, just look at the colors I have here. How about the red wouldn't be too strong, a red. You know what? I'll do gray. That'll make sense. I need 2 bluish gray ones. Or I can even do black. Let's see. You just opened a silver glitter gift bag? No, that was a piece of glittery cardstock. Right like this. So gift of glittery cardstock. So I am looking for 2 grommets right now. And don't worry, Kathleen, I'll be doing another one so you'll understand. I'll go through it again. I'll do it. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm just doing a bunch of different ones. See, I kind of think I'm going to do just, let's see. This looks good. I think I'm going to do 2 of the dark grays. So we'll show you how that works too. I just wanted to show you, you can either use grommets or you can use brads, or you just create whatever way you want to do to hold this on, whatever way you got. So I'm going to get my tool here. This is another thing you'd like to have. This is a really cool thing because this grommet tool, it's a memory keeper. And Leanne, if you don't have one, this is a really nice thing to do because you can use this for material. You don't need it just for cardstock. These grommet kits are really nice. You can use them for, like I said, you can use it. I got to turn this upside down so I can see. I want to make sure I center this right. So I'm actually going to open it up and make sure I center it. But these are a good kit to have. Yeah, there's crocodile. That's it, crocodile. And it's made by We Are Keepers. But I think other companies make them, but this is one of the best ones. Okay, so it comes with 2 sections, 3 millimeter or inches. It's got like inches or centimeters and inches or centimeters. But the point is it's 1/8 on one side and the other one is 8/16. That's a bigger one. I'm going to use, this one is the smaller one. So that is 1/8. And I'm going to come in and I'm going to hopefully center this so I don't screw it up. Hang on a minute. It's locked right now. I got to unlock it. There we go. And you're going to make the hole first. You got to come in here. I'm going to go up this way. So wait, I want to make sure I can see it coming down on me. So that's not it. It's this way. I'm gonna. All right. It's hard to see this when I'm doing it. All right. You know what? This is really awkward right now. Let me do the first one. I'm going to do it separately because it is awkward trying to show you what I'm doing here, and I can't see it myself. Okay. I made the hole, and I got to make a hole for this one in the center of this to line up for the grommet. Like they come in all kinds of colors. All right. You know what? This one, I think I'm going to mark where I think the center is because it's, I have to do 2 of these. All right, I'm going to mark it. And then I can at least see it because I'm trying to center this. And hopefully, I can see it better. All right. Oh, see, it didn't work. It's not center. Now I'll be off. I got to do another one. Where did I put it? You actually got to hold it in and do both if you can do that. But right now, I can't. I'm having a hard time seeing it for sure. So I don't. Okay. I got to do something with the center. This is really making it awkward for me. Where's the center there? Right here. See what I did? Hopefully it'll match. That's a little better. And I got to put the grommet in here. That's why a brad is much easier than this, but grommets look cool. But a brad is easier. The grommets look, I think they look better, but all right, so let's put in both sections. Wait, see, that's, if you can get it together, then my guess you should do it together, but I just had a hard time with it. I got to do on this side, and then I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to squish them together. A little more. Oh, now, what I should said was I didn't have to, oh shoot, I should have decorated the back of this too. Oh well, I think it'll be okay. I should have decorated. We're going to start this again. All right, and I'm going to go down here. It's partially white, so it doesn't look too bad anyways. But technically, you should have decorated the back. And then you're going to come down. And I am going to get another circle. So you like the memory keeper. I do like it a lot. I actually like it a lot. But we're going to do brads because this is awkward while I'm trying to show you. But technically, okay, so if I went like this, and I have my string, which I might use a different string, but I have twine here. So you got to kind of line up where you want to put it. So then you're going to put it here. And technically, you should hold it in place where you got it. Okay. And then you center the two together. And we'll try it this time. That's going to be too hard to get into. So I know what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to do this a little differently. But it's okay. Actually, that won't work out. It's too high. How am I going to do this? You need the longer one. And I do have the longer one, but it's broken. So see, now I got to adapt to what I just did. I have to figure this out differently. I put the brad in there. Can I punch it to? Oh, Lord. Lord love a duck. Shoot. I forgot that it's got to go taller than that. And this will not fit in there. This only goes so deep. So, with that being said, when you make some mistake, you got to figure out how to fix it. So you like it. Okay, so I'm going to continue on trying to figure out how I'm going to fix this baby to make it match. I can make the holes in here. It's just the grommet. How can I clamp it down without having the machine to clamp it? And I have a big one that actually, I could show you the big one, but I think it's broken. I'll show you the big one, what I'm talking about. When it's this, if it was up here, it'd be no problem like I did here. But because it's way down here, that crocodile won't fit. But there's a big one that with a longer thing on it. Hang on a minute. No, not really. All right. This is what it looks like. I don't know if I can, I used it on something, I kind of broke it. So I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. This is one where you, when you're going to try to do it really far, you see that? But somehow, I wonder if I can work this out somehow. It's been so long since I used mine. Have to refresh. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's, this is a long one, and it's, I don't know what I did with it. You can see it's not shutting right. This is I don't know how to fix this thing, but I need the front part of this, and I'm not. Oh, there we go. This might work. Actually, yes, I might feel better now. Might be able to fix this. All right. So, oh, I can't punch. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna punch the hole. Where did I put the brad? Got an idea here. Smoking now. Make sure I do it in the right spots. It's gonna go down here somewhere. All right, and I'm gonna turn it upside down right now. I gotta make the hole. All right, and I'm going to use my pokey tool instead. This is what I'm going to do. I got to adopt, so I'm going to fix this. And I'm going to, I need something like my book here. Where's the book? All right, this is what I'm going to do. Where did I put this stupid thing? Just had it. I'll cut another one. Well, we're going to use brads until I get this up to date here. All right, so we're going to go here. And I just do it again. I want to line it up to make sure I have it where I need it. So it's right in there about that height centered. So we're going to go right in here. I'm actually use my pokey tool. And I'm going to make a hole. And I'm basically going to make the hole big enough so that I can fit that brad in. And I have at least a machine to tighten it up after. Because I can't make the hole because that machine, I got to fool around with it. There's something I did wrong. I got it. Where's my punch? Here's my little punchy poo. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. That's what I'll do. I'll get this. I'll get this working. There's the lid. It's so reflectant that I can't even see it at all. That's the part I'm having such a hard time with, because I can't even see it. And so I'm going to see, will this work or not? Probably not. But okay. So I got the hole there, and I need to make this hole big enough that I can fit this thing in, the grommet. So there we go. Yay! Yay! Yeah, you need it. We're gonna crocodile. Yeah, I gotta try to fix the big one. I love the crocodile. Okay. Yes, I did it. I'm so excited. When in doubt, you can work it out. Hey, that rhymes. When in doubt, you can work it out. Okay, so now I come with the big one, and I'm gonna go all the way down. Let's see. You can't see it right, but I'm gonna line it up. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah, almost. I gotta do a little more, but it's working. A little more. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. I'm very happy about that part. Yes. Okay, so before I put the string, I'm gonna actually put some ink. I'm gonna ink it all up. Ink it all up. Okay. So another thing that I'd kind of recommend using the thinner paper to do it when you're doing over envelopes. But you can use any kind of paper you want. But I have a thicker designer paper I'm using, and technically I'm going to be making pouches, double pouches with this designer paper later. But this is just a single pouch, and this is just to show how you can redo envelopes. But I'm going to make something else with just no envelopes, just the designer paper later on to show you what I'm talking about. All right. So I'm just inking the edges up wherever you can see it. And I'm actually going to turn this one inside out and just ink inside here. See, and then it'll cover up. We're going to do one from scratch all again, just like the other one. And I'm going to decorate it and combine both things I just did on this one and the other one. Okay. And this time I think I'm going to try to find a thinner paper to use too. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, so I'm going to glue down the edges here in the bottom. Sometimes I had a bit of envelope come up here in here, so I just took some glue. Some of the envelope might come up. Just put a little bit of glue on that and put that down. So we're going to redab all the edges in a minute. But you should if you're going to stress something, stress it before you glue it down. De-stress it, because it's kind of hard to get some of these sections here. Right, so I'm going to do this. And I'm going to, again, I don't like it. If you're picky like me, just trim what you don't like until it looks even. Tear it down. There's your famous bone folder. Now, there's different ways. I could have left the edge, but since we're using envelopes, I'll do a different thing with these later, and I'll show you what I mean at a later date. So we're going to start from fresh in 1 minute, Kathleen, if you're still there. But we're going to use brads this time to make it easy. All right, and I'm going to use, all right, I only have one string with me here, so I will use it because I wanted to put this in my quilting patch journal. So I can do this. I'm leaving it attached to the rope. That's only because you save, when you do this, when you leave it attached, you save kind of string. You only use exactly what you want when you're ready. So let's get it underneath there. Wait a minute. So I'm just tying a knot with my really fat fingers. Precious, one of the reasons why I am not paper craft. Wait a minute. Distress something before you glue it down because it is hard to get to certain parts after. Yep. Precisely one of the reasons why I am not paper crafting. All right. So then I'm just gonna, either way, but come around this way. See, I kind of like the brad some ways better, but I like the look of this too. So we're just gonna turn it around. Okay, get up here. Put it this way. It is a bit thick string, so you don't really need it that thick, but I'm going to do it that way. And then you can put a little bit of detail on here after if you want, you know, like a little, I forget the word I want to even say. I don't have distressed inks, and even if there was no world thing happen, wouldn't know which colors to get. Well, to me, I kind of recommend getting like the ones I showed you because the tans are really good if you're doing anything vintage. You want to stick with photo vintage or any browns. Browns are a really good one to get, but you can use any kind of distressed color you want. But the brown one's the best if you're doing vintage stuff. I use it on everything anyways, this one. Okay, so that's, I don't know if I'm going to decorate it more than that right now, but that's kind of what it looks like. This is the first one I did. This is the second one, you know. And like I said, if I see something I don't like, I'm not going to trim it. But yeah. All right. So you ready to start from scratch another one? I think red and pink lose the most. The neutral for sure. I'm going to tell you, number one is the neutral color to use. All right. So that's what it looks like. There's 1 and 2. I might come back and decorate it or not. Like I said, this is, you can see the edging. So if you're really picky and you don't like the edging, make sure you press it down more. You don't see it really. You see it on camera because I'm going like this. But you don't, when you look at it and you're truly looking at it, you're not seeing the up part of this. So you don't, but make sure you glue it down really good. Ink it, come back and ink it if you don't like it. And Kathleen, are you with me? You ready to start a new one? All right, we'll start a new one again, and I'm going to use a different color, and it'll be similar to this one to make it easier, and I'm going to use a brad. So if you're ready, just tell me you're ready, and we'll start a brand new one. And I'm going to get rid of my memory keeper out of the way here, and I'm going to lock it because there's a lock in it. Put it right away would help. Put it back in here and get it out of my way. All right. So I'm just waiting to see if I'm going to get a new envelope. I'm going to do another one from scratch. And I'm going to do it very similar to the first one I did. Matter of fact, actually, I might do something I wanted to do because if you don't have designer paper, let's do similar. Is that the same height as this one? See, that one's going to be lower. Let me see if I get it. Oh, you know what? I got one perfect. This is more narrow. Is it narrow? Let's see. I think it is. This might work out perfect for what I want to do. Yep. All right. So I'm going to do this one. Doesn't really matter which one. I got to seal it. And I am going to open it from the top like this. Wait a minute. Kathleen, are you there? Are you ready to start with me? This one I think I might cut it down a bit on the side, but I want to use pages. And if I cut it down just a bit, I might be able to use the page, and that's kind of what I want to do. So I don't know if you're with me. Are you out there, Kathleen? Yeah, I'm just trying to do this one, and I want to make sure if she wants to do it. She said she was waiting, so. Oh, she's behind. You want to refresh, Kathleen? You want to refresh? So you're going to take an envelope any kind you want of an envelope. There's this kind. I'm going to use this one because I want to do with the pages. It was too narrow. So I want to be able to, this next one's going to be made from pages, from old pages. And my book is only so wide. So I have to cut the size down a bit. That is what I'm going to do. So I just want to know if you can hear me and you're ready to follow along. We shall follow along and do it. I'm just waiting because, what'd you say? Where are you? Like the color of your grommet. Yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Okay. Take any envelope you want. You're going to have to make sure it's sealed, okay? Like a sealed envelope. Then you're going to come across and just nip the top of this. All right. And then I'm going to come in here with my scissors. And I'm going to just slide it open and open it all up. Thank you for whoever gave me the likes. Thank you. All right. And then we're going to open it down here. Of course, you can go the other way, but I like going this way. I mean, meaning you could have opened it this way because it really doesn't matter. But I'm opening this way. And plus, I'm going to do something else. I don't have my cutter, so I'm going to estimate. But I want to decorate with this. And my pages are only this wide. So I'm going to cut this one down. But you don't have to cut it down. Because you can sit there and take a piece of paper as wide as you want and open it up, and you're going to glue it down. I just want to show you what I'm talking about. If you were here, I cut the way I like it, and then I took it, glued it down the section once I cut it in shape, and then you glue it down. But I want to work with these papers, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. I have this feeling. You know what, Leanne? I might, in your case, I might do this backwards. Because, no, that's still not going to work out if I do it this way. All right, well, let's try another piece of paper. So I got it this way. And you got to determine how tall do you want the pouch. Do you want it really tall? Or do you want it short? So I wanted to cover with newspaper, and I still might have an idea on that. But so you're going to have to come down, and you can measure it or estimate it, but just take your little ruler and go, okay, I like this pouch to be, I'm going to go 5 inches on this one. This one's 4, that one's 6, and we're going to go 5 for this one. So I'm going to measure 5 here, and this is on the side that's flipping. I'm going to measure that and then come across. And just do a line. This is just for cutting purposes. If you can estimate good, be my guest. Don't even use a pen. And I'm going to have to cut up here, right across where that is. Okay, and then you're going to come back down this side. Let's go this way so I can see it. Right, so it should look like, when you open it up, it's going to look like that. But this is the front part of it. And then you're going to go, how far do you want to fold it down? So I'm going to, if you want to leave a little edge, you can, or you can go directly fold it right here where that is. Or if you want to leave a little bit of an edge, maybe 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, and you leave a little bit of an edge. Okay. These pouches are standalone or glued to junk journals, right? Yeah, you can do it standalone. Absolutely. I wouldn't have, if this would have been, Leanne, I could do another one like that where I'm going to glue it in for sure. So then you just decorate the part where you're going to see it. You would only have to do the front where it covers over. You wouldn't have to decorate the back at all on these if it was going to be glued in. But if it's not glued in, then you should be decorating the whole thing. Okay, so I just see if she sees what I'm talking about. So I measured it and I'm going to do down, but like I said, you can go fold down here. You can fold less than that. Make it where you want to fold it. And then I was allowing about for the cover, I went about from where I folded it 1.5 inches, which seems to be a nice size cover. So I went 1.5 inches to where you did the crease here, 1.5 inches. And then I came across to another line. All right. And I cut down that line. All right, so it should look like this. See when it folds down? And I used a rounder. I did this ahead. You can do it after, but it was just easier to do it. And then when you cut it, you cut around where the rounder, the corners are. You could actually leave it straight if you wanted to, but I kind of like the look of it being round like this. Right, and if it's a little off, just clear up the edges here. So it looks like that so far. Now, I'm going to cover the whole thing. I'll play like this is a pocket that I'm going to stuff in something. But if it wasn't, I'll do another one like that, because all technically you would have to cover would be you'd have to cover this section here, right? You would have to cover this section and this section. So you'd use less when you go to do it. So I might do the next one. I might do it that way, that I'm going to play like I'm actually going to glue this in a journal, and I'm not going to ever show the back. So that's kind of what I'll do on maybe the next one. So how does that sound? Kathleen, are you with me so far? And it should look like that. Now I got to find what kind of paper this time I want to use. And I don't like any of the stuff I got. Oh, I was going to do a Christmas one. I'm going to do a Christmas one. That's the one I'll do one for if I do something to do with Christmas journal or give it away or whatever. I had one I liked, so this is the one I'm going to use. And actually, I'm going to come in with, maybe I might distress it with a blue one for this. We'll see. I might have to go get my stuff, but I could distress it with blue ink since somebody likes blue ink. So I like this one. So I'm going to do a Christmas one. And I'm going to do the whole thing. We're going to take this and glue it down right down here. God, my nails are dirty. Okay. Is Kathleen with me? Are you good, Kathleen? You always stay behind me in case I make a mistake. Don't do it right away. But so far, everything's good. I'm going to make sure I do it right with Kathleen, because we are going to not forget to decorate the other inside cover part. I was lucky that this was white and it didn't matter. And if it doesn't show through, I might do it. If I like the way it looks, then I might not cover it at all, because the paper on this side is really nice. So let's see what happens. All right, that looks good. Gosh, darn it. Got my glue upside down in the can. I'm going to glue it because you know that this is going to be my cover. So the paper is always going to be on this side that you're covering. Otherwise, you'll have to flip it around. You could technically flip it around and do it the other way too, if you wanted to. All right. See the paper's curling here, right? I'm just going to put a little bit of glue here so it doesn't get all. There we go. Anywhere where I see something that's unglued on the envelope, just glue it down. Okay. There we go. Okay. So then I'm going to cut it out. All right. I might come back with the rounder, but I shouldn't have to. As long as I cut it nice around the corners, then I shouldn't even have to use it again, but just in case. Actually, I got a cute idea with this one, but I have to run to the garage and get them. I just might do that. I might just go get the brad. I have snowflake brads, so I think that would look really cute in this one. And I might have to go get them, unfortunately. All right. I'm thinking of red, pink distress inks and sprays. Coffee news is already a deep tan, and the index cards will live in index card boxes, maybe with gingham washi tape. Yeah, cool. You're saying how to decorate your stuff. That's cool. Let's see. Okay, I gotta fold it where it was folded earlier, somewhere in here. Sort of a country recipe thing. Oh yeah. I want to do a cookbook kind of journal for holding recipes. I already talked about that before, that I wanted to do something. All right. Now this would be really cool too. If I used, I gotta cut the circles out with something else. Let's see. And I need brads that I have to go. I like the snowflakes on here. I think you guys are gonna think it's cool on here. Now I'm trying to find something else. What else would show up nicely on here? I mean, I got gold, but I think the gold is too strong on this. I guess I could use the same silver, but you know what? I might actually take it and put it on cardstock this time to make it thicker. That's what I'm thinking of doing, because I find if I did this, let's try something. And I'm gonna make the holes for this. And I wasn't liking the thickness of this material, that I think if I glued it on a piece of cardstock, it would be perfect. I did that. Let's see. There's a piece. And if I glue it on here and then punch the hole, it should have a very better stability than using a Do I have spirograph? No, I don't have a spirograph. Kathleen, are you doing okay out there? I don't know if you're still here with me or not. Just checking. So a spirograph is an old thing. I used to have them. I used to play with them with kids, Leanne. I haven't seen one of those for ages. I want this to be harder. I found that those buttons were not strong enough. And I have something else that I saw that I really want to do. Really cute card that, yeah, watching it. Oh, okay. All right. So I want to do this card that will go. You can either have two choices. There are cardboard buttons put on it, and you can actually use it as a card in a sewing journal or something. Or you could actually, because I thought this button thing might go really good with this journal I'm doing. So I'm thinking you make kind of fake buttons. It's really cute, and then you actually sew them onto a card, so they look like when you buy buttons. And then you either keep the card like that and use the whole card as like an index card, or you can actually make the buttons really cool out of cardboard, or sorry, cards, scraps, and make them go cool that you can actually pull them off. If you cut the string off, you can just use them as buttons on your journals. It's actually really cool. And that's not my idea. I just think I'm going to do that because I think it's cool. And the fake buttons, they look really cool. So I didn't like how thin this was right here. I found it too flexible. And fakes, yeah, I found this too flexible. It works, but I didn't like it on that other one I just did. So I'm making this stronger, what I plan on doing this time. And this time I'm also not going to seal it. We're going to set up the two sections first, then we'll glue it last. And then I might do a little bit of distressing. Oh, I also have to decorate inside here. So I'm going to, let's do that too. As this dries, okay, I'm going to decorate in here because I don't like this part at all. So what can I use? I mean, I'll find something I like. I'd rather have it a little thinner this time. But just trying to look around which one would look cool on the back here. I mean, actually, I could, I might actually use that. I have this, since I have scrap of this one. Actually, this might, let's see. No, it's off a bit. No, better not. I have to find something to go in the inside, so just bear with me for a second. I just want to, didn't really want to put the same thing. Now I could put the white in there. I could use a white. No, that's no good. This better? No. No. Let's see what I got. I'm just trying to fool around and see what I got here. I could actually use this part of an envelope too, because I don't mind the white looking down. And then when you close it, you'll see this white. Or I could go get cardstock. But I think I'm going to save myself some money here. And I'm just going to cut this envelope out. And use the back. I have lots of fake buttons. Cool, Kathleen. That is awesome. I'm going to do some kind of project. Well, I'll do it. I'll do some button here today. What I was thinking of doing, because I'm going to try something in front of you, and then I will do a live stream making these cards up with buttons at a later date. But I will kind of fool around with something that I have in mind that I want to do. It's big enough. Okay, so what I did was take the envelope, and that should serve me just perfect. That'll be fine for my liking. Instead of wasting some more, I didn't want it that thick. So I'm going to take the inside of an envelope and just do that. So you cover it. So when it goes down, right? I hope you understand what I'm saying. When it goes down, let's put this straight. Let's not straight up. It's got to go down here. It's got to go down a little bit of a lip. And I don't see it bends a little bit. So that's what I was trying to make it so there's no issue with the paper. So it has to be kind of more straighter than what I have here before I put it down. Let's try it again. Right here. Covering it. Yeah, I should do the trick. Okay. So I'm going to come in with the glue and do this part. Probably a little too much glue, but for how thin this paper is, what we're going to do. All right, let's turn it around here. I think I'm going to stick to the brown. I kind of like, I'm safer with that. I could have distressed it with a blue, but I don't want it. I don't know if I like it right now. I would be experimenting offline if I felt safe about it. I'd try it offline first and then come back and check. Yeah, I like the blue, but I think I'm going to still stick to my vintage. Okay, so I'm trimming it. Right, it's looking like that. I'm going to bring it down. Now, I think this will be much stronger, so I'm going to punch this out now. Hopefully it's dry. Yeah, I like it better. It's like a lot thicker. And I'm going to do another one. Right now, I have to run outside for a second because what I have is brads that look like snowflakes, and I don't have them with me. They're out in the garage. But I want to put a brad that looks like a snowflake. Hopefully they're not too big. And then that's how I'm going to connect this one. So you guys got to talk amongst each other while I run to go get my brads in the garage. And I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. I have a lot of, okay, so now this is what it's going to look like. Sorry. I'm going to come across. All right, and make a hole in both of them where I want to put them. Actually, maybe I better go this way so I can see it. Right in here. I'm going to take my little pokey tool and hopefully not wreck my table. So I'm going to go in here. And this is the brads I had. I think I showed you guys a long time ago. With this, what they look like. They're snowflakes. And this is going to go in here. Well, oh, wait a minute. I actually want to ink it too before I put it on. Let me grab the inker. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm going to put that in the hole. And I'm going to do another thing too. I'm going to leave it open this time. Wait a minute, I have to do a Yule book. I saved the jokes from the Christmas crackers me and my family opened. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do even more better than I did the last one. I'm actually, since this is white, I can come in. Let's see if this is going to be big enough though. And so nothing gets caught on this. I actually could clip this here. And I could glue this right here if I wanted to, or you can keep the rod out or put this on here. But I think I'll leave the brad on it. Doesn't matter. You're not going to see too much of it when it's down anyways. All right, but you could actually take a circle and cover it if you want to, because sometimes things get caught in there. And then I'm going to take this one and go here. And again, you're going to mark, but you don't want to go through the whole thing. So I got that hole marked. And hopefully this will match up. All right, so that will line up there. And then I went and got some more twine because I didn't like using that. It was way too thick a twine for my liking. So I came back and I got a white one, which I thought I'd like that better. A white baker's twine, and it's lighter in weight than the big twine that I used. I found that way kind of too thick. This will work out much better too. See, and then you come around and you're going to tie it. I'm going to wait to glue this last. You could glue it by now, but it was just easier to wait till it's done near the end and glue it last almost. And then you can just dress it after. I'm going to do, see, it's so thin, it's easier to tie now. I like this way better than it was too thick, the twine. And I'm just going to cut this side off so you don't even see it. Okay, come around. Okay. Right, now that's all hooked up good. We're going to go and distress the part. Like, you have access to a lot of this stuff, but some things you don't. And I'm also going to take my little punchy tool here, my 3/4 inch. If you want this, you can put a little insert here to slip things out easier. center it. So I center it right there and punch that out. And you got it going down here. Now I'm just going to do a little bit of inking before I put it together because there's areas you can't get to right away. So I'm going to come in here and in here. And I might even do here. Wow, I can't believe I've been on this long. See, I get starting to do crafts and I'm like, don't even feel the time go by. Don't even feel it. Now you could do it right here. You do it all right now before you touch it, but I'm going to come across and do it again anyways. So, and right here where the fold is. Okay, so now, get that out of the way. Of course, you don't have to do the same steps I did. You could do different steps, but by the third one, I'm learning that this is a different step that I like. This was easier doing it this way than all the 3 ways I did it. I like this one easier. Like, don't glue it until near the end, because then, make sure I got it all. Oops, get that down. Oh, I was visiting. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset with anybody if you come later. It's all no big deal. You actually could, corner punch the corners on this too. It's all right. And then you can decorate it. I mean, I might save the decorating for later. We'll see if I feel like decorating. But right now, you got the pouches, and then you do whatever you want with them. Decorate whatever you want. But that's the third one I'm doing. Right, they're very similar. I did one of these before. You were visiting with the family. Yeah, that's good. Brenda, don't you worry about it. There's no guilt. It's all right, honey. You got to do your family thing. It's all good. All good. So I just craft away, and hopefully you come and join me. And if you don't, I'm still going to craft away. So that's, maybe that's terrible. And I think I want to, just because I'm here and I have my string, I did one of these little banner things. I like doing these, whatever they're called. What are these called? Somebody has to name it. I will hang something down here. All right, let's see if I can do this way. I kind of do it different ways, but I'm going to see if I can have, excuse me, back and forth. Uh-oh, she's waiting for a granddaughter to get up to cook supper. Uh-huh. It's coming out. It's That's not what I wanted, but we're going to fix it. Wait, let me see. Glue. Oh, well, that didn't work for me. Came right off. I think I'm going to save that for later. That's, one of those nights where things are not going the way I want it. Normally it would work, but sorry. I'm going to ditch that one and start fresh on a new envelope. All right, so there we go. We got it all glued. We got it all fixed. Let's make sure we trim it all down. And I'm going to ink it more. There we go. I don't have the paper I really want to use on one of the things I want to do. Like I want one for that journal, and I don't know if I like any one that I just did. I can use this for a Christmas one. I mean, make a little more on the edge. It's better to see things that don't work out instead of perfect make. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. When you live stream, you take a chance, you make mistakes, and especially when you're tired and you've had a busy day, that the chances odds for me that I was going to make a mistake, but I'm not upset with it. I don't care. Take the good with the bad. I always say that I want to show you, but if just wait behind me for a little bit in case I make a mistake, because I don't want to give you to do the same mistake. But so it's all good. It's all okay. Thank you, though, for understanding. All right, so I'm going to do another one from scratch. This one I want to do one where we're going to place it in the journal, and we're not going to hide it. We're going to hide the back. So all I technically have to do is what you see is what I'm going to use, like just the front and the side. So we're going to do another one. These three are all done front and back. Right, there they are. I didn't really decorate them. I was going to put that little thing on the top, but that's three of them right here. So I'm going to start another one. And so this was like 4, 5, 6 different ones. And yeah, that's what we did so far. Let's get another one started. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what I wanted to do this time. I want to show that I'm only going to decorate what I need to decorate if I'm going to glue it in. So that's the one I want to do right now. And I think I might do a shorter one because I don't want it. If I'm going to cover it this way, how tall is this? I'm going to cover this sheet right here. And this makes it, I got to go at least 5.5 tall. See if I want to do 5.5 tall. A little less. 5, that's 6. a little less than that one. Well, I think I will. I'll do this one 5.5. So I'm going to start 5.5 here. And here. Okay. Did it again. Let's go this way. 5.5. 5.5. I'm just used to going this way, so I want to stick to the same side I've been working with. You could go the other way, but I want to stick the same side I've been working on. All right, so I'm gonna use my scissors. Let's cut this down. So I guess if you have any questions, I'll just keep doing it. And if you have any questions, then just ask me what I'm doing, or you want to know more. But I'm pretty well repeating the same thing I did already. So only I'm going to go all the way down on this one. I'm okay with it being a bit shorter. So I'm going to fold it right to the edge here instead of allowing a little distance. Right? So that's what we're going to do. And then I kind of like the standard of for where the crease is, you're going to go 1.5 inches. The fold seems to work out nicely as far as I feel. So I'm going to go right to where we're going to fold it 1.5 inches. I'm going to cut it straight across. And then I'm going to take my corner. See, you get faster. You get faster, and you know the mistakes you made. You don't want to repeat them, so you kind of like the more you do. All right, let's make sure that's even. And then I'm going to trim a little bit here. All right. All right, so technically, all I have to do is glue this section down. Part of this, oh no, I used the whole, darn it, this is not a good example because I used this stupid thing. I got to cover the whole one because I don't want you to see this part at all. Or I guess you could go like this and have it like that, but you will see, you know what? I'm going to work with this. I'm going to figure out something different. Let's see what else I got. Gotta find another paper. I gotta go grab something else to show you what I'm gonna do with this one. This is what I did. All right, I gotta go get some paper. This is what I got. It's a thinner paper, so I gotta be careful how much glue I put on this. What I wanted to do, I don't know what I want to do. Right, I'm just making this up. And if I found one that I liked for the journal I'm working on, I would pick it. Let's see. I don't want lobster. Well, this is what I used in it. I could actually use this. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm going to use this. If you remember, I used part of this as a page in a folder to put something in it. So I will match one of the signatures and put one of these in the signatures. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So this one, you're not gonna see that part. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I just want to do something a little different. So I'm going to cover up, first of all, just this section right here. And I will have to trim it after. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but let me show you. What section do I want to use? There's this, which I kind of like. If I can line it up, I wouldn't have to do it too much. I won't have to trim it too much if I line it up. Okay, so I'm going to glue it this way. All right, just be careful how you glue it. It really wouldn't have mattered if I was doing the whole sheet. I could have did it, but I was just trying to show you that you don't have to cover the whole thing if you're going to glue it in somewhere. And I'm definitely going to glue this one in. So we're going to try this. Okay, let's go as close as we can to all the sides here. No problem, Kathleen. All right. Here's my folder. Okay. Okay, so there we go. That doesn't look too bad. And then all I have to do now is technically cover this section, and that's it. That's only two sections here and the top here to come down. So let's, I'm going to use the same thing. I'm going to go, how am I going to do this? Let's see. It's going to go down this way, right? So I'm going to come up here. Just going to go flip down, and I want that's upside down. Right here's the words, because it's going to flip down. Yes, you have to do a little bit of thinking if you have designer paper on it. So you make sure the wording is going the right way. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do this. All right. Oops, get it up too much. I gotta go right up here. Right where it folds. Otherwise I'm gonna have to cut it off. Oh. Get this out. I glued some paper on one of them. I'm going to use those as the little, as we call it, little holders or buttons, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so then I could leave it white, but you have this thing. So I'm going to come across, and now I'm going to cover up. I could actually cover the whole inside, but you're not going to see it. But I might do it for support. I might just glue all the way down here for support for this envelope, because that plastic's going to make it a little bit weaker. And that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to take all this. Can you hold up again so I can see it? I'm going to try one. Okay, this is a different one that I did. Brenda, this is only, let me do one that's a full one, an easy one. This is only, I'm only doing this if it's going in a journal where you're not going to see the back. That's why I'm doing it this way. If you're going to do see the whole thing, then you cover the whole pocket. You know what I mean? And I'll show you in a minute what I'm doing here. You technically, because I have this window, I'm going to cover it up because I don't like it. It's not, it needs the extra support. That's why I'm going to put a little more glue. And I will lift it up for you in 1 minute for sure. All right. Just so you see what I'm doing. All right. I'm going to just put some paper all along in here. I might have went a little bit too deep where it folds. Perfect. All right. I don't have to do this part. I don't have to go this low. I only have to go from here and here. So anywhere where you see it, because this side is going to get glued. But because I have this, I don't like that part of it, right? So it's too thin. Yeah, that's okay. No. You don't have to be sorry. Yeah. No, you're not sorry. Can you hold up? Yeah. No, sorry. I'm just, if you don't understand what I'm saying, I'm glad you asked. So give me 1 second and I will show you exactly what I did here. It's awkward to cut it in front of a camera sometimes. All right. I'm going to cut this down and show you what it looks like. All right. I want it still got it still sticking. But if I go like this and then I flip it down, all right, and I see there's still parts that I gotta trim. It's still too soft though. Technically I should let it dry better and trim it when it's drier. All right. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Okay, so if you see the back is my bill and my envelope here, you're not going to see that when I put it in. You're going to see it in a page. Here's a page, and I'm going to glue it down to one of the pages so that it doesn't really matter if you see this or not, the back. And then there's the ones where I did the whole thing with the back. Does that help you out? Yeah, Brenda, there's no need for anybody to be sorry. I'm glad you asked. So am I confusing you, or do you understand what I mean? And I will explain better if I'm not explaining it right. I'm obviously, I knew I was going to be a little rough tonight because I am tired. I was doing a lot of gardening today, physically, and I'm a little bit tired from today. So that's kind of, you can see it actually better on this card. So I'm going to make the circles, which is a 3/4 inch punch I'm using to make the circles. And I already glued some newspaper on something that I want to use that, like I did here, to make it thicker. I put glue it on a cardstock and then punch it out. So it's a lot thicker. And somewhere I did that with, there it is. There it is. There it is. I took, okay, no problem. I took, old paper. I'm going to use this in here as the buttons. we're calling it buttons, whatever. It's not buttons, but let's see. I'm going to also take my 3/4 inch punch and go in the center of this. So it looks like that, right? I went in. And it looks like that. So then you can actually, this has got to get glued down a little bit or trimmed because it obviously it's not lining up right. So let's trim this a bit. So I'm going to take 2 of these 3/4 inch punches and so we're going to go, yeah, don't, like, I apologize a lot too, Brenda. That's me. But you were not rude or anything. And I'm sorry I had to make you apologize, but because I do the same thing. I'll do something and then I go, I'm really sorry. And I mean, I didn't really do anything wrong, but so I think I'm going to do this one and I'm going to do this, right? Like that. However, I'm going to add brads to it because the other thing is my machine's not working out right. So I was using grommets, but that did not work for me right now till I get my machine fixed. It's going to be brads, but you can do grommets, or actually you could even take a real button, I'm thinking of doing that too. I'm thinking of maybe making the next one with a real button and then we'll sew in the button. And that's kind of cute too, because I have plans for doing something with buttons later. So right now I'm going to take my pokey tool and we're going to do this. We're going to go here. And put that there. You did not make me. I just did not want to mess up your teeth. Oh, that you didn't mess up anything. You were cool. Cool. I'm going to make a hole here through both of them. Okay. So I can put the brad through it. I still don't like, I see a little part I don't like right here in here, but I'm going to cover it up with when I ink it. All right. So let me see what kind of brad I want to use. I have different kinds. And I thought, let's see. I thought it'd be kind of cute to make this a little fancier with a different kind of fancier brad. Since I am putting it flat, I think see, something would be, it's something to go with my old-fashioned journal I'm doing. How about blue? Okay, Leanne, we'll do blue. I think that'll look cute. So I'm going to go here. Let's see if it looks good. Yeah, I think I can live with that. All right, and we're going to ink this around. So I'll put the wordings right. Come in here. Oh, good catch. Like I was saying, you could take, I don't know, I'm going to try and see if this one's not bad. Take a, where's my paper that I used? Where did I put it? It's funny how, oh, it's right here probably. I'm going to take this and see if I want to do this. Technically. And I could put that right there, which I think this time I'm going to, because it covers up, nothing will scratch on it. Blue is good, yeah. Because you like blue. She goes, blue is good. I like blue. All right. Remember, I'm putting it in my journal. I want it to kind of match my journal. That's what I'm doing. So if you want to do this too, if you want to put 2 circles of the same color down so that you won't hook anything on there, you can do that, or you can leave it totally off. But I'm just saying, like, it's a protective thing to put that on so that, you know, you won't wreck anything. So I'm going to go fold this down. Your coin envelopes are so pretty. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Right, so we're going to go in and put one down here somewhere. So I have to take my pokey tool, and I'm going to go in the center of this, and I'm going to poke it through the inside of this, as you can see. Right, and I'm also going to put my other blue brad in. I'm going to be picky here. I'm going to fix this up. Poke it, Mike. Green is better too. He likes green. Green is cool too, yeah. You were here already, but he was quiet in the background. Right, so I'm going to come in and distress this. Okay, and I'm going to come back in here. Let's line it up. Okay. Pink then green. Pink is better than green. All right, and then I'm going to, see that, I'm going to glue this a little bit too. But I'm going to take another hole of the same, like another circle. And now that I got the chance, I'm going to put one on here too, because it'll protect. Or I can go this way. It really doesn't matter. You're not going to see it anyways, but it'll protect anything going in this pocket. But you won't, it doesn't matter what color because you're not seeing it. And I'm going to put a little bit here on the envelope, so nothing gets caught when you put it inside of this. Yeah, I woke up because your sound upset me. Your sound. Hey, hang on a minute. I got to just do something here for a minute to get the. Not a problem, Kathleen. I'm going to do another one. So I'll do it again. This is just one where I wanted to glue it to the side. And we will do this again. And if you don't want to attempt one today, it's fine, because I was tired and I didn't explain it either very good today. So I get it. But you want to do one now? Want to do one now? Are you confused now? I'm getting better at this, like, you know, to teach it. I got it down packed now after doing 4 of them. I think I'm good now. Okay, so this is where I could have distressed it before I closed it, but hey, it's okay. I'm going to do all of this distressing right now with this glue. There we go. No, not now. Okay, that's fine. All right, so technically, I got to put the string on it. I'm just going to do the edge on the back, just in case you can see it on the sides. Excuse me. And up here. Take some more. I will watch another and another. I am having trouble visualizing this too. Okay. All right. So this, I'm enjoying a cup of coffee outside with the dog. It's rained and cooled off. Oh, cool. It's cool for me too. It's cooled down. Thank goodness. I had a good day outside. Next round. Next round I am taking notes. All right. Anyways, this is all I gotta do is finish with a stripe. And I find it too thick. So I'm gonna take, I have this kind of baker twine, and I think this will look pretty with it. So we're gonna use this one here. And it's a lot thinner than the cords. I find this better. I mean, I don't mind using twine, but I wish it was a little thinner. This is a lot thinner, so this is going to work much better. All right, so let's I'm going to do this again. Okay, so this one, I want it, excuse me, in my journal. That's why I was trying to get a color I like. Yes, it does. Absolutely right. This is a thin one. Or if you're asking me or telling me, they come in different. Baker's twine comes in different thicknesses. Are you asking me or telling me? Because I would say I agree or yes, it does. But this is a thinner baker's twine. And I have a thicker one too, the red one that I'm going to use for. I wouldn't use this for inserting journals. Yeah, you can use a embroidery thread too. Sure. It's lighter in weight though, but sure you can use it. I want to do something in this journal. I'm going to do that, guys. The one I'm making with the patch quilt, I'm putting this one in it probably. This is what I was looking for. So if you can picture, all right, hang on a minute. So I'm going to just move all my twine out of the way. Get back in the bags. I wanted to do one for today for my book, and I did it. This is the one I'm going to use, and I'll show you because I didn't want to decorate the front. I want to use it just as a decorative thing on a cover, one of the pages, and I'm going to grab my sheet, the book that I was working on. Not in the bag. No. So I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. What I want to use this one on. Okay, so this is a good example. I can show you now, right now. I don't know. It's like a bug went down my throat. I don't know. It's like my throat is dry right now. And that's why I'm coughing. Sorry. Okay, so I was thinking maybe in here or on this side, I wanted a smaller pouch. So technically, after I get the book together, I can glue the back on here and leave it right like that, which I think I might. So this one's going in right here. I'm going to cover this up and put all my spines in or my signatures in. And then this is, I'm going to leave it here. Actually, I'm going to stick it right here because I want to use it right in this one here. Because if you remember, I'll put it like that for now. I had somewhere, let's see if I find it. Right here, I have a matching, in the second signature, I use the paper for a pouch, for a pocket, I mean. So I'm going to put that right in there, and that's going to be going in this journal, that one I just made. Okay. All right, I should get some water though. I'm just coughing, like I said, just because probably my throat's dry. Everything's good. Let's do another one. I don't want to do a wider one. I'm still going to do narrow, but look, you could take this size envelope and I could have a huge pocket here. I could transform for this into actually, I probably could use this for, remember I said what did I say? Expandable pouch. I could probably use that, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to be, when we use the expandable pouches, I will be using designer paper to do them, okay? And I'm going to do them for that book. I don't know which one paper I'm going to use yet, because I already used this one. But I'm going to find another paper when I do the expandable. So we're going to do another one from stock. Let me see if I can do this without making a mistake and not confuse anybody while I do this next one. This one's going to be a solid one. I just want to find the color I want to do. Let's find an envelope. All right, we're going to use another bill envelope. Here's a white one, my telephone bill envelope. Okay, and I'm going to, hey, guys, pick a color for me. But remember, I got to use this in a journal. So which one would you like? You guys, you can be involved with this one now because I've done already 4. And I'm good. So I'm going to ask you, look at the paper, and we're going to cover one and show it start to finish. One, I got it down packed now, so I should be pretty good. Which color do you want? I'm going to use any of these pages. So should we do a map one? Should we cover it in a map? That'd be kind of cool. I don't have one for maps, but it doesn't really matter what color we take. Is there anything in here that looks cool to you? The map is, you want the map? This one? Is that a yes, Leanne? You want me to cover one in a map? You love them? Okay, I'll do a map one. That's fine. So let's take that page out of here. We will do one in a map. All right. Let's see where the map goes. Which way's the right way? Hey, welcome back, Cliff. I gotta get water. I apologize. I'm gonna keep coughing. I don't know which way is up. It's a world map, so it really doesn't matter what section I take. But let's start from the first thing is you're gonna have to do the envelope. So we have it this time. I got it like this. How long shall I make this? Okay, so I open the envelope here, here, and here, right? How tall do you think I should have it? I'm giving you a choice. Don't go really, really tall. This is the size I got. This is 4 inches. I think this is 5.5. This is 6 inches. No, 5. 4, 5, 6. And the other one, the last one I did was 5.5. How tall do you want this one to be? Give me a height and we're going to work with it. You got a choice because remember how I start the envelope. I got to cut this section off right here. So we're going to go, well, I can turn it this side. It doesn't really, if I go this way. I'm going to go this way. It doesn't matter. We're going to cover it up. So you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think, should I do that way? Or I'll do this way. How tall? How tall am I doing this one? You guys can work together with me. I like gluing it this way, so it doesn't matter what way the envelope is, up, down, as long as it faces one way. Oh, that won't work. Sorry. I got to do it this way because that's going to come down. Okay, so how tall? How tall am I doing this envelope? I got a better envelope. I don't like this one. That's not it. I'm going to find another one. I really don't like the way this was cut. I should have cut it the right way. Yes, I like this one. Do as long one to show the map. Okay, as long, so I'm going to take this one. Let's see. I go this way. I I can go upside down. I'm doing this way. As long, okay. I'm going to go, Leanne, sorry to do this to you. 36 inches. Good answer, Mike. 36 inches. Okay. I'm going to do 4 3/4. Sorry, Leanne. 4 3/4. All right. Mike wins. Right, so I'm going to, this is 4 3/4. And I'm going to cut it down. Yes, I did. No, I did say that, but I did give you a choice, like 4, 5, 6 inches. I didn't say 36 inches, Mike. Smarty pants. You weren't even watching. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. You were sleeping anyways. All right. Are you with me so far? Looks like that. We're cutting it down that. All I was showing you was you don't want this window in your way because you can't have it this way because it's going to come. Oh, all right. Sorry. All right, 1.5 from whatever width you want this to fold up. So if I'm going to fold it here, I'm going to fold it here. Wherever you fold it, go 1.5 inches from where you folded it, which gives this particular cover that size right here. 1.5 inches. Okay, let's do this again. I did that wrong. 1.5 inches. Well, I don't think he's leaving. He's just messing around with me. All right. All right. So we have it closed like that, and it's going to go down like this. And I'm going to corner punch it. I'm here, Kathy, my darling, just taking a longer nap. Yeah. Okay. So where's my piece of paper? Why don't you teach a class on crafting, Mike? Why don't you do it? There we go. Get them out. So Leanne, I'm sorry I'm not going to get quite as much as you want on here, but we will get some. So. Okay, Leanne, thank you. Brenda, how are you doing out there? Uh-huh. Brenda, how are you doing out there? Okay, will do. What did it, I teach? Okay, will do. Go look at my video. Okay, Kathleen's gonna go look at your video. Oh, that's good. Good for you, Mike. Pat yourself on your back. That's good. All right. So, anyways, I am going to cover the two back sides with glue, but not the flap. You're doing okay? Okay. Oh my God, I keep coughing here. All right. Namaste. Hey, hi, Tammy. Namaste, Nana. Hi, Tammy. All right, let's. Right, I'm gonna just. Well, yeah, you still got quite a bit of map on here. I might do the whole thing in the inside too, the inside flap a little bit with some. Instead of changing it, I might add some map to it too. All right, let's see. I got one made. That's cool, Brenda. Good. Sorry I can't stay. Just came in to say hi. I'm doing a little family research on my bloodline. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, Tammy. Okay. All right, so far so good. And I'm going to open this up and put a little bit of the map. Instead of doing a different kind of paper, I'm going to add the map in here. I'll use this stuff. Wow, 2 hours I've been on. Let's see what section I like. Okay. Loop-sided envelope, but is it? Oh, that's all right. All right, let's see. God, I can't stop coughing. Okay. And a little in here. So that's what it looks like. And now we're going to make the buttons for it. I think I'll do paper. I like those too. Hopefully I got enough for that. So I'm trying to make 2 of these out of here. Okay. Shoot, damn, it's hard to put it in front of the camera. Gotta get this straight. I don't like any of these. I'm missing all the antique kind of ones. I only have big ones, so I guess I don't have to use the big back rod. So I don't have the. What else do I have here? Let's see. You know what? I think I'll keep to those. I was gonna do something else, but I think I'll leave these rods alone. I'll use these. Kind of big, but they'll do the trick. All right, no, you could, I guess. You could. You could use brown paper bags if you want. That's a good idea if you want. I don't know. It's a good idea if that's what you want. If you're just keeping it for yourself or whatever, sure. Paper bags are cool. Very cool idea. I forgot to all right. Where's the other one I just did? Okay, Okay, there it is. I forgot to, I'm going to kind of cheat and do this. Well, thank you, Leanne. Okay. Oh, I'm going to make sure I do distress this one right now before I put it on. All right. All right, where's my paper here? Oh, God, it's hot. I don't know if you guys are hot, but I'm really hot in here. It is hot tamale. I think I only have one brad. Oh, yeah, brads are pretty cheap to buy. You can buy them all kinds. You can buy them on Wish. And you can get some designer brads, and they're not that expensive to buy brads. For crafting, if you get the normal brads, they're pretty long. They're like a 1-inch length, and those are way too long for crafting. All right, there we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to get the hard cover done before I glue it together. So wherever it's hard to distress, right here where you cut it, it is. So I'm going to just distress it right here. All right, and I'm going to go inside too. Okay, I'm going to do more distressing after I glue this together, but I'm just going to put, what color do I want to use on this? Let's see. I actually, see, I'm going to use black on this one. I just want it to show up a bit. I think I'm going to use the black one on here. My poor bride needs a girlfriend. That is so cute. I am screaming over here. What is cute? This is cute because it's a map. Yep. Twine, map, and book distress, just my style. Oh, okay. So you like a map part. All right. All right. Could you trace out a route on the map? I don't know. It's really hard to see. But yeah, I guess you could. Kind of tiny though. For my eyesight anyways. Here's the bulldog clip's gotta go on here. Okay, let's do this. Let's get it glued and finish it up. Well, maybe if it were, oh yeah, probably. This is just, this is just paper, designer paper to use on stuff. All right, let me just touch this one up. Edmonton Transit has nice free route maps. I'm going to age a bunch of them. It's a good idea. Those aren't, oh, the maps are good. You could use a map if you want, and then you copy dye it. But they're normally maps are colored, right? They'd be very colorful. But anyways, let's see. Did you have enough, or do you want more? That's 4 I've done so far, in different sizes, and the other one's in the book right now because when I put the book together, you're going to see that. And I didn't decorate any of these. I don't know if I want to decorate anything. ETA bus maps are white with blue. Oh, that'd be all right, I guess. You can make that look pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool. All Right, so that's probably your favorite. I like the Christmas theme one because I'm going to use that at Christmas. Did I cut that one? I cut that one. This was the original one I did first. And I'm going to see if I can cut this hole because I didn't do it. There. That's better. Now I got that one done too. So how's that going to you all? Shall I do another one? What do you think? That's 5. I don't want to bore Mike. How about, well, it's too late anyways. Are you still here, Mike? Are you hanging in there just, or not? Or Kathleen, you still here? Drop another 10 more. No, thanks, Leanne. I want to make a little box though to put these in, and then I just like a little file folder. It took notes and diagrams, so I get it now. So I want to put a little box, and then when I need one, I'll just pull it out for a journal if I want to put one in it. So yes, you can do that with toilet paper rolls too. You know, you do the same thing with toilet paper rolls instead of using an envelope. Just so you know, it's kind of a stiffer thing. Instead of an envelope, you can use paper. So let's see. Do I want to do a bigger one or not? What size is that? Okay, that's 6 inches. Oh my God, that'd be really big to put in a book because normally a book is less than that. So who's here anyways? It looks like Mike might have left and Kathleen left. That's a square. Yeah, it's kind of big to do this one. I'm thinking I might not do it. I might use it for something else because it's kind of big. How about you, Brenda? How are you doing out there? So you got this one too. I got one left. I was going to try to do something where you could actually use this. Let's see, but this side's narrower than this side. It'd be kind of fun to do something. I'm going to try something. I'll do something a little different this time. Question, does it matter how the envelope was originally opened? Isn't any side open to start good? Yeah, you can do any side. I just prefer that side. I could actually go like this way. I can do the other way. I can do both ways. Ouch. It doesn't really matter. I just am used to that side, but this one's going to open the other way, and I'm going to try something with this one because I thought this would be kind of different. I didn't do one like this. So I'm going to try something. I need a section enough to turn this down and the button. So let me go a little higher. Okay, I'm going to have a pocket in this one, I think. I'm going to try anyways. I'm going to try something different on this one since we're doing them. All right, this is a government envelope. This one's a little wider than the one I had. And I'm going to try something different. So if I take it, like I said, I've been using about 1.5 inches cover. So I'm going to use right from, fold it down. Okay. Oh, thanks. Did you disappear? I was talking to you and Mike. Mike went quiet. Mike, yes, you're a good teacher. That's wake up, little Susie. All right. I'm going to try something different. I want to do a see-through pocket. If you ever want to do something like this, I don't know. I'm just making this up because it's the envelope I have. And since I'm not going to make this any more exciting, but I'm just going to, for my own benefit, try it. Let's see. All right. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if you want a see-through pocket, right? This acetate on it. What and who is Susie? I saw you guys left. It said 4, then you and Kathleen came back. It's like you went in a corner or something. You're probably making out in a corner. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, it had 4, and then suddenly you and Mike. I said, Mike, where are you? Did you go to sleep? And then I said, Kathleen, where are you? And you were both didn't answer me for a while, and then suddenly you reappear, kind of like you met somewhere, and then you're back now. All right, this is going to be awkward though. I just realized what I got to do. I'm going to do it, but it's going to be awkward to figure out how I'm going to leave this part opened, but we're going to try it. Okay. This could be one. I have to, however I do this, I have to sit there and I have to cut that out. So that's the tricky part. Let's see what I got here. This will take more paper than, because I got to do both sides on this one. Let's see what I got. What do I want to use? Let's try a wood grain. I don't know. I'm just making this up. All right. So if I glue this down, I have to be able to make sure that opens up. We'll say good night, Nana. Back home. Y'all doing wonderful. Good night. Will, are you going to bed? Who's going to bed? I'm lost. Hey, how about it? How are you doing, honey? Good evening, by the way. Just there's got to be a way. I could actually take this off, I bet you. I bet you I could take this off. I don't know. Could I? Not going to do it. Not going to do it, but let's see. What if I used this and made marks in the paper? Would that show up? Actually, it kind of does. That might work. Okay, this one I'm going to try. All right, I'm ready to try something. It will work. Yeah. Virginia Watson. Hello, everyone. Hello, Virginia. Hello, welcome. I'm going to, when I go to glue it, I'm going to be careful, right? I'm only going to glue around the outside a little bit. So I can always re-glue it anyways. I can glue everything else but that part. Virginia Watson, welcome. I've never met you before. Are you new to my channel? I use a pink pen that doesn't write anymore. Oh yeah, okay. You put the impression on it. Gotcha. me see. So I use this. So I'm going to try and use this and see what happens. I need something with pressure. I just like to watch people do crafts. Well, you're welcome to watch. Kathleen was peeking. Let's see, I've got the pressure on here. Yeah, it's looking good, actually. Let's do a little more. Okay. Are you working on an album? Cool. Watch Nana's community tab. She tells us when she will be on. Oh, thanks, Leanne. That's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to know, I leave it on the community tab. I try to give a warning during the daytime if I'm going to come on, or I'll say I'm going to try to come on, so you get a warning when I'm coming on, and kind of what I plan on doing. So this is going to be, I'm going to glue it the opposite way, but I'm also going to have to be careful what I want to do next. I want to, all right, let's see if I can trim this. All right, I have to, you know, I'm going to do use the pokey tool, but I'm going to be careful. Just want to pick up where I see it. Okay. All right, let me just start this a little bit better. Talk to myself here. You guys are talking to each other anyways. So you go talk to each other and have a good time. Or I see it had the markings. I think I went a little too high. I'd be careful, but I can cover that up, I think. All right, let's go down here. Right. Sorry, I'm concentrating. You guys are all talking to each other. So I'm just, don't want to go past where I'm supposed to cut. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty close. That came really close. But let's just trim it. This is what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm not showing it right there because it's getting a little awkward for me to cut this part. So I'm trying to be really careful because I am close to the edge. All right. Yes. Oh, Miss Southern Belle, thank you very much. Hi, Miss Southern Belle. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Well, thank you very much. I will. I see that you got some Timmy's coffee. What do you think of the Timmy's coffee? And don't be like Mike. No, I'm just kidding. So tell me what's going on with the Tim Hortons. Did you like it or what? Did you like it at all? That actually scared me. I was like, what the heck? Why is it yellow? But thank you very much. Okay, let's see if I can do this a little closer. Still, I'm getting a little picky, but I want to get that corner better. But I'm very careful of the acetate that I don't cut it out of the envelope. And you can actually put a trimming after if I wanted to. Actually, I got an idea on that one too, but I don't have a lot of lace because I could put lace on this and make it look even cooler. And you wouldn't even know I trimmed a little funny. Which I might do that. Yeah, she had it. I don't know if she likes it. I was wondering if she likes it at all. Okay. Let's see. I'm going this way. All right. So you see and I might actually put some lace on this one to cover up anything that's funky on here. But let's see if I can close this better. Oh, you're drinking Timmy's right now? I just love it. I can't have any. It's too late for me now, but all know that that's kind of my favorite coffee, so that's what it is. Okay, let's trim this just a bit. All right, trim this a little bit. And I'm going to come in the inside. So this is going to fold down. So I should have enough. If I have to fold it up just a bit, I will. And I should be able to put my, do I have a, I want to use, I don't know what color I'm going to use yet. Kind of not, don't know what I want to use yet. I actually want to maybe use a solid color to do the circles. But I'm just trying to see. Let me do this. I have an idea. I actually could use this. This is cool. And right there. And it's going to cut it close. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to trim this down. I just got to cut it just a little more. Mustard, maybe? Else this song is some ketchup Doritos. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. I have not seen ketchup Doritos. I know she sent them that to you, but personally, I didn't see them. I have never seen them. Where did you go? Mustard, maybe. I use the microphone. Right, let's see. Where's that? I want to glue this herder. So I'm going to glue a piece of this, but I don't like the look of this right now. So I'm going to, yeah, that'll do the trick, I guess. Like that. Okay, so I'm going to take some of my envelope paper, which I like the brown, and I'm going to glue it on a little bit of cardstock. Just have a little bit left. Okay. When I use the microphone, right, it comes out crazy. Your microphone comes out crazy? Let's see. I'm going to leave that aside. Okay, and that's good. So now I don't want to show that, so I'm going to, I got to cover this side too. So let's see. What color shall I use underneath that? I make it better. Well, that kind of looks cool. And then I don't need to make the whole width of this because you don't see it anyways. So let's try that. Words come out crazy. All right. Darling, darling, darling. Spit in the Waffle House coffee. Ooh. Spit in the Waffle House coffee? I am missing something. I'm paying attention to this craft and not paying attention to the chatting, but I'm glad you guys are having a good time. That is wonderful. Well, that's what I'd say. I don't like the look of that, so I'm going to use this. Oh, I forgot, though. That's not going to work out quite. Because I need this piece here done, too. Let's see. Yes, that's what I think I'm going to do. This will be two separate pieces. But I'm okay with that. Yes. I'm okay with that because I don't. Yeah. Folders. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, there you go. Mike's got a nice conversation going about coffee. Yes, that's what I say. Hey, oh, hi. Is Bill here? The paper is pretty. Well, how are the kids and the birds? Let's see. Um, hey, Bill. There you go. Hi, Bill. How you doing? Hi, Bill. I need to go more than that. I definitely got to go more than that, but I got to cut it down. Let's see. Okay, I'm definitely having an issue here, but we'll fix it. Miss Southern Belle, keep it up. Oh, thank you very much. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. My heads are like right in here. So thank you, Miss Southern Belle. I'm sorry. I appreciate the donation. And I'm sorry I'm not paying attention. I'm really like concentrating on what I'm trying to do here. So thank you. Oh, hello. Wow. How have you been? Found Drones. Hi. Doug is here. Okay. Everyone needs donuts. Yes. Okay, let me see what I did here. I want to cut this off straight. I like how this is right now. Cut it off. Good. Nice to see you online. Yeah, Doug Paulson. Doug, it's been a long time. How are you doing? Is everybody up now? 9:30 and everybody's woken up or something? It's like, what the heck's going on here? You're trying to multitask? Thanks for the donuts, yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna have to bend this because I'll glue it more after. I think I like this. Okay. Sure it goes down right. That's the donuts, eh? I had some Krispy Kreme jelly beans. Oh, you know what? Actually, Krispy Kreme is good when you first buy it, but it tastes terrible. As a day-old donut, they're not very good tasting. Like if you eat them the next day. If you eat them fresh, they're fantastic. They're the best donut. But then the grease gets into them by the next day, and they don't taste as good. That's what I found, anyways. Oh, Krispy Kreme, because I bought them, and oh shoot, did I forget to glue that down? All right. Good. All right. Yeah, fresh and hot, they're good. I don't find them good. We had Krispy Kreme, it went out of business here. Yeah, yeah, fresh and hot are nice, but if you get it after, I don't find them good. Leave the junky paper of the window. Wait, leave the junky paper of the window? What do you mean? Put a paper flower to go with vertical text. We went up to Indiana to visit my sister, and she picked up some Dunkin' Donuts, and my kids wouldn't eat them. Yeah, see, Dunkin' Donuts changed too. That was my favorite, honestly, was Dunkin' Donuts. It's one of my favorite ones. And Tim Hortons used to be, but I don't like how they make them now. We eat them, but they're not great. No, I don't want the text. No, I don't want the text on there. I don't like it. Sorry. Sorry there. That's not my cup of tea there, Leanne. I don't like the text on there. It's not my thing. I wanted to stop in and show some love before I head off to bed. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. Okay. You too have a good night, Paul. Doug, said Paul. Doug. Right, yeah, remember the commercial time to make the donuts? Yeah, I certainly do. All right, let's see. Who are you agreeing with Mike? I agree. Leave the junky paper up the window. Of course, doesn't say who. But he probably agrees with you because he said it right after Leanne. I think he means you. He agreed with, but not my style. I don't like that. I don't like the braiding through that. But it could be your style or Mike's style. It's okay with that. You can have whatever style you guys want. What do I want to put here? All right, what do we got here? I'll use green now. If that makes you happy. That's all you're getting out of me. I'll use these two green ones. This will be kind of cute. I wish you weren't buffering. That sucks, Kathleen. That's strong now because it's double-sided. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, pretty strong. Shoot, I forgot to do this again. I'm going to take this out. I wanted to stress it here. Let's do this. Shoot, I almost did it again. Shoot, okay. Right, there we go. All right, let's punch 2 holes to cover that up. All right, move this on. Are you still here, Bill? Who's still here? I wonder who is still here. Actually, I kind of like that one better. Look at this here. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Brenda. I don't know. Everyone came in to say hi and that and kind of leaves after. And you never knew who's here anymore. Oh, oh, okay. You're listening. What are you working away on? And how's your plant? Sorry, I wasn't chatting. I was really getting into this envelope here, and I wanted to finish and do a good job on it. So when I'm really focused on this one, I was already talking for 3 hours. So, yeah, roll call. Yeah, like to know. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's what I'll do. All good. I'm doing an auction on prints on my Facebook group for mental health. Donations all the profits to local mental health. Oh, okay. Are you offering one or you're having coffee? Can I have one? Working on that, trying to set up the site. Oh, cool. That's okay, Bill. I wasn't talking too much anyways, really. I think if people don't type, then the number goes, and then I don't know who's here. So it's not a big deal. And are you offering me a coffee? That's what I want to know. Am I getting a coffee, or is that just for you? Are you going to be nice and let me have a coffee? I'm actually going to put some lace on here too, Leanne. I'm sorry you and Mike got disappointed for covering up the letters, but I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, just a minute, and I will have one brewed. Okay, I'll take one. I wish it was decaf though. I could go for a coffee too. A nice decaf one. I wonder if Trucker Man would go get one. Probably not. It's 10 o'clock at night. I don't think he wants to go get a coffee. What do you think? Should I ask him or not? If he wants to go get a coffee, and do you think he's probably sleeping now? Well, he wasn't. He was here a few minutes ago. Is he going to say yes or no? Should I ask him? That's true. True, Brenda. Very true. Yeah, decaf doesn't. Just regular does. If I have a regular coffee, yes, but decaf won't keep me awake. It's fine. And I just feel like a decaf. I don't mind decaf at night. I don't mind. I enjoy the taste, and it won't keep me up because of the low caffeine that it has in it. So yeah, I had a little decaf left over too. Thank you, Mike. You're so sweet. Here's decaf from 2 years ago. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I should have asked. What do you think? Should I ask Trucker Man? Thank you. Oh, that's good. It's okay. We don't agree. I happen to think the space age green clashes with Robin's egg blue on the inside. Oh yeah. Well, so you don't like the color tones I did. It's okay. We don't agree. I happen to think the space. Wait a minute. The space age green clashes with the Robin egg blue. Hmm. All right. I won't get offended. I kind of like it though. It's more of blue-green on the outside. Let me see. There it is. God, what do I do with the twine? I think this might be a little bit too thick again. I want to do twine. Is that I got? Where did it go? Wish I had a brown one. Yeah, I'll use that one. Well, that's true. Are you back? Wait, I'm still here. Those are my favorite cookies. My favorite cookies? What cookies are we talking about? Thank you. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, the cookie tin, the butter cookies. Oh, because you saw the tin for a minute when I grabbed it. Okay. I didn't realize what you're talking about. You saw the tins. My brads are in there, so that's what you're talking about. I gotcha. I got it, Will. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. You know what I grew? I wish I would have showed you the thing. I got turnips. I was picking my turnips. I didn't think they were going to grow that big, but they grew really big, and I cut them up today. So I have turnips in my freezer now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I love turnips. That's what I got. I just picked them today. I was like looking. I was pulling the weeds, and I went, wait a minute. I got some turnips here. All right, let me get this in here. So, Brenda, did you make more than one of these, or did you just make one? How many did you make? Put this down. All right. Let's cover this up. Here's my, there it is. I just made one out. Did you like making this one? You got the idea? Would you make more? Or is it not your thing? Or I will make more. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna make some more tomorrow. Okay. So I am. Hopefully, by the time I'm done, you all 4 hours later, you understood how to do this. I mean, sometimes you can just watch, and that's good enough than explaining it. Well, yeah, I know what else I want to do. I'm going to put something else on here. I don't like how this is, so I am going to. You guys might not agree. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the extended pouch the next time. And then I'm going to come back and start finishing the inside of the journal. Like I'm going to start doing, we'll go back to the journal that we're working on, and I'm going to go put the signatures in. But I'm going to come back with a pouch because I want to do the extended pouch on them. I think I'm going to like that. I got to look it up how I'm going to do it, and I probably do one first. I'll be a little more organized than this one because technically I should have did one first. That's kind of what I like doing. But I didn't have time, and I just came from the garden and jumped in on here. I wasn't really prepared for the extended pouch today. You weren't? What do you mean? You weren't prepared? Oh, you want good night, Will. Everyone, remember, thanks, Will, and have a great night. Okay, so I'm gonna put. I know you might go against what you believe, but I'm putting some lace or something on here. I want to put a trimming, and I don't know what I have, but I just don't like how that looks. So let's see what I got. I don't have anything like this, so I don't like that either. So what to do? It's not really that bad looking, but I wish I had like a smaller lace. They would go around here, and I'd like that better. What else can I put? Let's see. Or maybe it all looks good except here. Maybe I'll put some kind of, what could I put? The flower? What do I got? Let me see. Well, the basic pouch is hard enough to learn first. All right, let's see. I thought, I don't know, you guys see what you think. You can just jump in there. You don't normally go against me, but once in a while we might not agree. So I'm going to put, oh, you know what? I just thought of something cute for one of the poaches I was doing. So I was thinking, since it looks like wood, I'll tell you what, since you like to have a choice here, I don't know. I thought maybe, you ready? Like something like that. Because this all looks pretty good, but what about that? Is that good or not good? Also, I got something I can put on the other one too. That looks good, the butterfly. Thanks, Will. I got different butterflies. All right. Okay, so you guys think that looks good? That's what I'm gonna do to finish it off. Is do that. All right. Wait, now she says distress after I put it on. Okay, distress half the butterfly, so half is darker. Too late. Leanne, too late. I already glued it. All right. There we go. That's finished. Since I brought my decorative stuff out, I can do a couple things on, what do I got here? See, I have a snowman. No, that's not the one I wanted to do a snowman on, but I have this. It looks like that. I tighten this. Distress it. Too late. Okay. I thought this. Okay, I thought since we're on the wooden thing, I do like using this stuff, the wood, on my designs a lot. And I have these little wood ones that I thought we could either put an angel on the back of this one, or I have a snowman, or I have both. I used to be able to be on the stream one day. Wait, I need to be able to be on the stream one day or to chat, talk. Okay, so anyways, I'm thinking of putting a snowman or an angel since I have these little decals out. Well, look, I even have a gingerbread, but I think it's too strong. I don't want the gingerbread. So, any choices here you guys like? Since I'm letting you jump in there and say what you think. I'm not going to make any more envelopes. That's it. I think I'm just going to chat and decorate before I get off. So I'm not making any more. There's the world one. Let's see. See if I can. This is done. I'm not doing any more to that one. And that's snowman. Snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let's see what else we got here. Shh. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Your angel is so cute. I need to be able to, okay. Distress it first. Oh boy. All right. Now I am getting tired. All right, get that off. I'm gonna just leave it this. It's a light blue, so I'm not putting no distress on it. Now I'm gonna laugh at about anything that's funny. All right. All right, what should I put on the map? Should I leave it alone? It looks good. Or shall I put something? Well, I could put something there if I wanted to. I know Leanne's going to say, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Okay, I got that one done. I'm not going to put no more on this thing. That's done. I do have this one. I think I'll put a heart. That one's kind of cute with a heart. And then you're going to pull it out if you have to, since it's two-sided. And to make Leanne happy, I'll distress this one. See what happens. Distressed half. There. How's that one? I'm going to do that. I'll take that one as a yes and do it just to make Leanne happy. This one has half distressed on it. And I should say Mike too, but. Yeah. Don't cry, kitty. Because he always wants something to eat when I'm live streaming. He cries a lot. He eats a lot. I've been feeding him a lot. And now it's like he's the boss and says, okay, well, I'm hungry again. So get off and feed me now. Now. I want it now. Oh, I don't have to put anything on that one. This is totally done. That is it. The stamp did the trick here for this one. Shall I put anything on this one? It looks good, though. It is already strong color. So what do you think? Shall I put anything on here or leave it as it is? This is what that one looks like. You know I'm going to bug you guys since it's the way to get your attention. What do you think? Should I do something? Don't bug. Kitty cat, I'll get you after, I promise. Promise. I might force you to do another one. I might do another one of these. Okay, I'm going to let that dry. Put that at the side over here. They're going to get put away for another day. Another day. Leave the map one because you are gluing it to the. No, I'm not. Oh, no. No, this is. I'm not. I don't do that. I don't do the whole thing if I'm gluing it. I like the look of the whole thing, so I'm not gluing it. Leave the map one because you are gluing it to the cover. No, this is going to be solid. The only time I glue it is when I don't do the back to waste covering the material. So, but I think I like it anyways like this. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I like it like that anyways, unless I figure out, I like put a charm or something on here. I like the way it looks. So that's done. Should I do another one? Because Mike's excited and he says, oh my God, you should do another one because this has excited me so much. I am super excited. I'll go this one and this one. Super excited. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still here. That's right. That is right. You are super excited. You want to talk now? It's that time to talk. Everybody will leave. Mike comes on and goes, everybody leaves now. What size is that? That's good. 5 inches is a good one. They should. You can come up and talk there, Mike. We like to hear you. But I just thought I'd put it out there. If you don't want to go tonight, that's fine. But I don't mind talking to you. And everybody can ask you questions. Oh, sure you are. Good night, everyone. Each early day tomorrow. No problem. How about it? Thank you for joining me. We'll be doing something. I want to do an extended envelope now next time. So that's what we're going to do. I don't know. I don't have another idea. Trying to figure if I can come up with another idea what I want to do with this last one. You have a good night. Thank you for coming. And we will be doing extended envelopes next time. I was just about to say hi, but it's Mike coming up. I don't know if Mike's coming up or not. I don't know. Depends on what he feels like doing, I guess. He wants to come up or not. And maybe he doesn't. And I'm going to do one of these again. Leanne, did you have enough? Good night. Sis, no, I'm not. Oh, he's not coming up. Okay. That is the answer. He's not coming up. He doesn't want to chat tonight. It's okay. Misha and Mike, you go on the stream. They can't go both on the stream. Well, they can talk, but they have to do it through Facebook. So, I don't know. Okay, bro, I'll stay a little while. Well, you're staying a little while because what? Because Mike's not coming up to talk? All right, let's do my 1.5. No problem. It's all good. It's all good. What's he doing? Making dinner. I'm baking a chicken breast and red potato steak. Nice. Nice. It's a nice meal. Sounds interesting. Very interesting. That's off a little bit. Why is that off a little bit? It shouldn't be, but I'm gonna make sure it looks okay. It's the first time I had to turn that side. That's weird. See, it can go a little bit uneven, but I gotta wait. All I'm gonna do is change the crease here to blend in with the top part. Then I'll trim the whole thing down, and that will work just a little bit better. Okay. So are you cooking it right now? Are you anywhere near the computer as you cook? As you cook your dinner? Okay, let's see. All right. What color shall we do, Leanne? Since you are right on the color thing. Let's see what else I'm going to do. All right. Now, some of the time, but the fan is a bit loud. I don't want to use that one. I'm saving that. I like that Hawaii one. I did some stuff on here. I'm not going to do a map because I did a map already. I can do that. I don't want to do lobster unless I do a seafood thing. And I haven't thought of seafood yet. And there's knitting. I used that one already. Crocheting, knitting. I haven't got one of those. I'm saving those. Some of this I like to save because I like it for journals. I like the look of them. It's pretty too. I'll save that for, maybe I'll do a sea journal. And this would be good paper for that. Yeah, it is. I bought this a long time ago. I was in Arizona when I bought it, and I don't regret it. I've used it a lot, and it was a pretty good deal when I bought it a long time ago. That's why I kind of work with designer paper. I like the stuff. I like what it looks like. It kind of turns out professional when you kind of do stuff with good paper. So that's kind of why I use it. But you can make other things. You can make it as cheap as possible. Just yeah, see journal. Maybe. I'd use this paper for that. That's what I thought about. But right now I want to tell you I'm going to do a journal on butterflies. Okay, so this is the journal we got set up. And if Brenda or Kathleen or anybody wants to join us, so we are working on that journal. Whatever you picked, I think Brenda picked for her granddaughter. What the heck was it? Not princesses or ballerina. I'm doing my fabric one, and then the next one I want to do is a recycled journal. So I want to do a recycled journal. And then I think the next one I'm going to do a butterfly one so I can put notes on my butterfly things of raising them. Hey, unacceptable. See, even this is a pretty one. Should I do this one? Man, I might give this one up. I really like that paper. But I might, yeah, I got 3 of them. I'll do this one. Take a look at this. So we're going to do this one. It's cool. This could go into any kind of journal. So I think I'm going to use this one. I love it. And the stamps. This is my kind of cup of tea right here. This kind of paper. Stamps and all that stuff on it. I like the look of that. So yeah, we'll get going. Once we get all the stuff, the journals, and you can pretty well do any kind of journal you want. All crafters are cut. Wait, all crafters are out of line. You won't tame us, Cliff. Oh, that's what you're getting at. Okay. That's it. You tell him. He likes that. He likes that kind of talk. He likes that kind of talk. How's your mom doing, anyways? How's she doing? Okay. Unacceptable. So, I know karate and 6 or 7 other Japanese. Speaking of that, I'm going to be doing Japanese binding. I don't know if you know what that is. I've already prepared for this, by the way. That is one thing. My class of Japanese binding is prepared because I already did. I made a whole notebook and bind it. Then I made 3 others, and I'm going to bind them on my live stream when I do that. So that one, I like being organized more than not, because then I know what I'm doing. But I like practicing one before I come online. And I didn't really do that for this one today. So I was like, okay, how am I going to do this? Though I did one before online. I did one before, and it came kind of easy then. Prove it. So, what do you think of that extended pouch? You are going to be ready for it now. It's not done like this, so that's what makes me laugh. It's not really done like this envelope. And there's a double pouch made out of designer paper that you can do. And that one I'm going to do too. And of course I got my hidden paper clips I want to do. And a bunch of other little things I want to do. Crafts come before karate in the dictionary. Oh boy, you guys are on a roll. You guys are on a roll. There we go. Have fun, Leanne. They're all having fun with you. So have fun. Yeah, both of that is bad for my sake, Mike. So trump that. Both. Extended punch has the folder up the sides, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. So the extended pouch has the folder up the right side, the opposite side. This one's a different side. I'm going all out, Lee, and I'm doing it on both sides. You can do it on both sides if that's what we're saying. Yes. You can do this on both sides. It was just a habit. I like that other side better. But since the envelope was cut on this side, I'm doing the opposite side. Please don't tell me there's a hole in the wall. What? Please don't tell me there's a hole in the wall. I'll meet you at the bike racks tomorrow at 3. There goes Leanne changing the subject. Okay, what do I want to use for this? Yeah, maybe I'll use this one again. I got a space. Let's see. Just because men can't multitask. Men can't multitask. Okay. And you call me a bully. I love the stamp paper. Okay, cool. Do I want to do the inside flap? You know, the inside flap is pretty cool. It's already white, and I don't even mind the look of that. I might not touch this. I kind of like the look of this anyways. So I think Did I call you a bully or who called who a bully? I'm calling you a bully. I'm staying out of this mess. I'm just crafting away tonight. Doing my little crafting thing. Now I found the locks that I like. These are cute. I'm gonna have to use it. I might actually put one of these on a journal and put this old-fashioned lock on it, a vintage journal. That would actually be cool. Right here. I might use that on something. Oh, you keep calling her a bully? Yeah, because I don't know if I called her a bully. I was thinking, did I or Cliff must be calling you a bully all over. This is the biggest bully on YouTube. Oh, it must be for you. Okay. Okay. Ouch, that hurts when I do that. Let's go do this. Use mods will act better after the Mod of the Month award is given out. Us mods will act better after the Mod of the Month award is given out. She scares me. I told Mom not to let me on YouTube with my lunch money. Oh, goodness. Guys. Okay. Fake news. Oh, there's a lot of fake news. Oh. Okay, where's my, what do I need? I like that too much, so I think I'm going to use these ones. I need that here. And a white piece of paper. All right. Just got having too much fun with each other. Mike, how's your dinner coming? Circle punch. Not just a circle punch, Leanne. It's a 3/4 inch punch. You gotta know the right size of punch. All right, there we go. Can't believe I've been on this long. Well, it's good. I gotta go work outside tomorrow. Lots of gardening. It's a weed pulling day for me tomorrow. Lots of weeds to pull. All right. It's almost done. Your dinner? Okay. No problem, man. No problem. No problem. I did a live last night and had 8,000 in there. It was scary. Oh yes, I have this feeling. Well, good for you if that was true. But is that fake news again? I think he's kidding, though. I don't know. Well, but he's on different thing. Absolutely true. On your channel, you did a live and had 8,000 people on. Oh, TikTok, yeah. Did you have mods up for? Oh, you on TikTok? Okay. I did a live last night. Had 8,709 people in there. It was crazy. So is that TikTok? Did you do it on TikTok, Cliff? Oh, wow. Well, good for you. Isn't TikTok? I didn't know you could do live on TikTok. My daughter has it, and I think Miss Southern Belle has it. But I didn't know they did live streams on TikTok. That's interesting. Car. I can only use one. I don't have a lot of. Let's see. I couldn't mod boo people. Oh, you can do live. So you have 1,000 followers you got. So you got to do a live. Okay. You can do live after 1,000 followers. Wow. So I don't know if I want to do that, but is it hard to get followers? Like, what do you got to do? Anyways, my daughter does short skits on it, but she doesn't do lives on it. So do you have fun? Did you have fun doing it? And what did you do on it? Yeah, 8,000 people is a lot to mod. It's a lot of work doing that. A lot. I've only been on there 3 weeks. Wow. Well, what did you do? What are you doing on TikTok? Are you doing the same thing you would do on YouTube? I did a penny bell. Oh, okay, like you did before. Okay. Wow. I've only been on there 3 weeks. You have that many people on TikTok. I didn't even think you could do like stuff like that. I thought you had to do like shorts and all that on it. Okay, let's try. Well, you wanted a lot of people. You got it. There you go. You have a lot of people on TikTok then. Oh, really? Your lives disappear after you're done. Oh. But does it help you? Does it help you having the live? Right. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. That looks good. That's good. Thanks, everything. Let's glue it down. Your bells are really super nice. Great sound. Oh no? Well, tell me all about it when you figure out if you like it. Like I said, my daughter is on there, but she you know what she wanted me to do? She wanted me to put my dog on it. She wanted me to put Lacey on TikTok. There's a part where it's really actually funny. She was showing me this skit where you play like you're on the phone talking to your grandmother or something, and they know the dog's listening, so they go, "Oh, hi, Grandma. I was thinking of going for a walk today." And then you look at the face of the dog, because the dog's reacting. It's really funny, actually. And then you go, "But first, I wouldn't mind going for a treat." And then maybe, I'll have to take the car to come and see you. So we'll go for a car ride. And they're saying all the stuff that a dog would react to. It was really funny. And their face is like, you could tell they were really listening. So don't think that your animals aren't listening to you when you're talking. Yeah, that's fun. So it was so cute. It was so cute when they were doing it. So we did it to Lacey. She was doing it to Lacey. Like she was going, "Okay, so Grandma, how are you doing? I'm thinking of going for, it was so funny. I'm thinking of going for a walk." And Lacey's face like went right to her, looking like, "What? Am I going for a walk?" It's really cute. Is there something I really like this, but I don't know what I want to. Oh, I love it. I like the look of this. This one is cool. So what is this? My fifth one or something? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No. How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these tonight. Ooh, 6. Wow. And I do like the look of this one. I think and see what I got. I want to see if there's something I would put on here besides that. It does have a lot on it though. Yeah, I got a lot done. I'm happy. I'm happy that, and I thank everybody for definitely keeping me company doing this. What could I put on here, Leanne? That would, like, I have things, but I don't really want to. When it's a coin thing, it's kind of like I don't want to add certain things to it. I think it's not good, but I don't know. Let's see what I got down here. I mean, I could do this, but do you think that's too much? This little flowers, these flowers I got. These are ones I showed how to make all these little things. I got another one that could dangle down. What about that? That actually blends in. Is that too much? You want to see, guys? Too much? Or, it shouldn't. Yeah, I think I like the green one too. You know what? It's weird that me and you don't agree with each other once in a while, Leanne. That one actually caught me off guard. That I didn't know didn't like that one at all. And you normally don't say, you don't disagree with me. So It was different, but not bad. It's just the way it is. So you don't always have to agree with each other. Yeah, I like that one. So I think I'm going to put that there. I like that flower. This one here you like? The green one? Here, I'll show you close. I think the green one's the one I picked because I think it kind of blends in with the rest of that. No, sir, I said I will add you if I get a TikTok account. Oh, Leanne, do you have a TikTok account? So yeah, that one, okay. This was a little card. This is a little card to use. Let's see. Close this up. Has a heart. I must have meant to go. Well, I'm going to turn it around because it has a heart, and the heart goes that way. So I better turn it upside down. There, that's better. And there. That's got a little heart on the center of it when I made them a long time ago. That looks cool. I am happy with the work I got done. The only one I can't show you is the one, obviously, that's in the book that I'm saving for myself for that other book. But yeah. I didn't do something on this one, did I? Oh no, that's the stamp one. So that's actually cool. Got lighter ones here. And that one here. And we did that one. This is my first one I did. And let's not forget her map. So let's put the map down here. Here, I can talk and have a beautiful little thumbnail if anybody walks in. There we go. I'm happy. I had a lot of fun doing it. I mean, yes, it seemed like confusing a bit for everybody, and I apologize for that. But in the end, I did enough of them that I think you get the idea how to do them. So next time I come on, I want to do the extended folder. My name on TikTok is different. Turn the map over, please, so we can see the coin. Oh, you want to see this part? Okay. Is that what you want? Okay, turn the map over, please, so we can all see the coins. Which not the coins, but okay. There you go. You get to see what the back is. All right. Yeah. In the end, only 4.5 hours later, I did 6 of these. But I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Perfect. It's a perfect thumbnail. I wish I would have did this before. Leanne, if I could take a picture and do a thumbnail of this again, I would show this instead of just a blank screen of envelopes. But I will have a picture when I go do the extended. You have my word that I'm going to do one before I get online. The next live stream with my extended envelope. Well, no, extended pouch. I think that's what it's called. I will be doing one. So then you'll see what it looks like, the thumbnail, when I start doing it. That's what I want to do next. So we're going to do a pouch if you guys want to join me or not, or whatever. Pouch is next. Then I'll go back to the journal I was working on, and I'll get the signatures put in those, because I have to cut the size of the pages and how I'm going to kind of figure out how I'm doing it. Good night, Nana and all. We are watching TV. No problem, Mish. Have a good night, sweetheart. See you later. So yeah, the book is, we'll pull out our journals and we'll go back to the journal part after the next live stream that I do. And that, I'm going to not obviously come back here tomorrow. I'll take a couple days off and I will post it. You can see just go to my channel. You'll see when I'm coming on, because I'll post it in the morning. That's what I'll do. And I want to finish that journal. I'm kind of excited to finish it. And then I'm going to decorate it after. So extended pouch, finishing the signatures of the journal. And then we'll come back and decorate our journals together, doing different things. So, like I said, I'm putting the pouch on the front of mine, the one I showed you. And then I'm going to put an extended pouch on the back of my journal. And then I'll make pockets and everything for it. Yeah, we're all saying have a good night, Meech. You take care. Have fun watching TV with everybody. Mike, did you do your dinner already? So, all right. I got a lot of mess to clean up, but it could be worse. I guess it could be worse. I always have a day to clean it up in the morning, and then I'll come back and make the same mess the next time I live stream you guys. I have to chase it around for everything and finding everything and making a big mess. I gotta figure out what color I want to use as extended pockets. Which one? I'm gonna make the one for this journal, and then I'll make some pockets with you guys. That's what I'll do. So you need to. I don't know if you'll need probably a scoreboard for sure. You'll need on that one a scoreboard. All the pouches, yeah, they look kind of cool. I'm happy to know. Here's your half heart. That's for you, Leanne. That you want a half heart. So there it is, a little bit of tan and white. I didn't put anything on this one though. But I think it has so much on it that I'm not sure. I don't want to put. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put anything on this one yet. We'll see. I'm leaving it blank. It looks good enough. Yeah, I got the butterfly. So I don't think I'm going to put anything on it. You can. I have one. I have one. Remember, you've been watching me long enough. I got one, but I have to get better things from. I have it from Michael's, so it has a scoring and a scoreboard thing. But I like using my scoreboard right now because the scoring doesn't work that good on it, on the trimmer. So yeah, you can get both, but I'm going to use my scoreboard because you need to do the seams of the side of the pouch has to be scored. You're going to have to. Brandon, do you have a scoreboard or anything like that? Or you can use a ruler and actually take a ruler and something that would, like a scoring tool. So if you had a ruler and a scoring tool, you could do the same thing with it. You don't have to have a scoreboard but I like the scoreboard. Yeah, you had it. Okay. Yeah, I showed it, the white one that I had from Michael's. But I have to, what happens is they wear out. Not only do the cutting blades wear out, but the scoring blade wears out too, and you got to buy a new one every so often. So on that particular one, it's white is the cutting, pink is the scoring. And when I bought new blades, I only bought the blades and I didn't buy a new scoring board thing. So eventually I'll probably get that. And then I have the other cutter, my newer cutter, doesn't have a scoring board with it. It just cuts. So I'll put it this way: the scoreboard is cheaper because you never have to worry about replacing blades. It is what it is. That's a good sign of it. So, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a video on changing the blades. I did too a long time ago. I had to figure out how to change it, but it's not quite as hard as what it is. One of them kind of slides in there. You kind of extend the plastic and forces it in. Other ones you need to have a little notch. There's a little notch on one side, and then you kind of put it in where the notch is. That one, the Michaels works one way, and the other one I have works a different way. But yeah. It's not that hard. Once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy. Excuse me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to hit the road. I'm ready to go to bed. I love the heart. Nice shading. Yeah, that was the moment where you kept shading. Mike joked about it, and so I thought I'll put one on for you. But anyways, you guys are awesome. I have to thank everybody. Yeah, God bless and good night. And I'll see you Like I said, I'll see. At least I won't be here tomorrow for sure, but in a couple days or 2, 3 days, probably. I just got to get organized. I'm going to do the pouch offline, and then I'll come back and I'll be organized to know how to show you how to do it better. So that's what I'll do next. And thank you, Brenda, for doing it, and Kathleen for trying. I hope you give it a try after Kathleen. Mike, thank you for all that you do for me and all your sense of humor. Leanne, thank you for being there and your sense of humor. Cliff, thank you for being there and your sense of humor. And Misha is gone, and thank you for being there. Miss Southern Bell, thank you for your donation. And we have at it was cool. Thank you for coming. And there's other people that Bill was there, and I thank him for listening to me in the background. So thanks everybody. If I forgot you guys, I was trying to show you out. Brenda, yeah, if you just I'll be back in a few days. Like, I'm not tomorrow for sure. So don't even bother looking for me for tomorrow. But the next day or the next day, I'll leave you a note in the morning on my community tab. Just look on my community tab and you'll know whether I'm coming online that day, if it makes it easier for you. I do it in the morning going, okay, I'm coming on. I try to give you notice. So anyways, have a wonderful day. God bless. And I'll see you the next time on the live stream. Thanks for having fun and coming out with me. Thank you very much. And sorry that I wasn't organized, but we had fun. No, Leanne. No, I only come on when there's a butterfly born. And these ones there's none ready for tomorrow. Only when the butterflies are on right now do I go on the other channel. You have to wait and see me. Yeah. I will go on when I'm in the garden mood, but right now just strictly when the butterfly's on. And when a butterfly's get born, get your butt in there early, Leanne. You can have one named after you. That's what I'll tell you. Anyways, take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye for now.